Ah, hey there. Hello, everybody. I'm Phil Sonic, and welcome back to another overviews for Lunar New Year here in the Rabbit. It's a new year, and yet the first sizzle events to check out are the Lunar New Year events. Yeah, it's just one of those sizzle events that are very uncommon. Because, like I said so many times, Halloween and Christmas are just so much more common. Yeah, you just see a lot, like, it's like almost like there's not a single game that doesn't do anything for Halloween. I feel like I see very little. Like when it comes to Lunar New Year, I feel like I see this a lot, like every year. I don't see a lot of games that do a whole lot for Lunar New Year. I feel like I see a lot of games that do something mostly like they loot, loot events. They're more like loot events or selling an in-game bundle for Lunar New Year's rather than an actual in-game event. Like it seems like there's very little games that do like an actual game event, like actually a whole lot for Lunar New Year when they do like an in-game event in their game. Like Overwatch is like one of them, Dead by Daylight's another one of them. Yeah, I just feel like I don't see a lot of games that do that. So yeah, in this overview, I just basically doing few overviews on the last remaining games I could find. Or seems like Valentine's Day is coming up soon. Yeah, it's almost Valentine's Day, where even that's a seasonal event that has very little. You know, you see very little games. You don't see a lot of games do Valentine's Day seasonal events. That's another example. That's why I said Halloween, Christmas is very common. And I kind of feel like maybe I just start focusing more on Christmas and Halloween, like how the seasonal events in these games, and not worry so much about all these other uncommon sizzlements that are not very common. But maybe I'll still cover them. That way I just have more time to do the other stuff. Like maybe we continue on the horror games that I started. I have to wait till next October to finish them. You know? Like how many times I've done that since I started them in 2018. Yeah. Hey Margaret. Hello. I saw you say hello. But like, was that a few minutes ago? Yeah, that was like a minute ago. Yeah, it was a minute ago. I saw that before my eyes, just didn't say anything about it. But yeah, so I guess I just start some. But anyway, let's begin. This is part two. I'll be doing overviews on as many games out there that I can find that are doing like an in-game event for Lunar New Year's. And then later on the end, I'll probably do like maybe a little honorable mention. Like, I don't know, I guess I only have like one game that I found that I could do an honorable mention for. Yeah. And the last two, three I cover in this video will probably see what I mean. How there's very little content for Lunar New Year's in a lot of games. You know, it's like I don't know. You'll see what I mean later on in the video. So, all right, let's begin. That's enough of that intro there. We just wanted to say a little bit of something from the beginning there. So, okay, here we go. Start with our first game because I don't want to be up like all night doing this. I want to just try and get through this. I don't want to spend at least somewhere I'm going to try and spend at least like close to an hour in each of these like overviews for each of these games. At least I want to spend at least an hour because I want to just get through this. Not here to relax. I'm just here to just try and get through this, get this done. So I don't spend over 7 hours trying to read through all these. Like, holy cow! Jesus, part of me doesn't want to do it. Part of me also wants to do it to just get through it. I don't know, mixed. All right, let's begin already with our first game in its seasonal event in it in-game event for Lunar New Year's. So here we go. Let's do this. I just want to say some things there about it. All right, here we go. All right, for our first game in its in-game event for Lunar New Year's event that I'm covering an overview on everything that's new in it is welcome to. Ooh, every time I do that and it just shows up there. As if I said that. Oh no. Ah! Welcome to. Yep. Steve Rock Galactic. It was funny. Seeing this in the little trailer for it in the Christmas event. Yeah, when I covered the Christmas event for this game's like holiday events. Look at what they got there for Lunar New Year's for Year of the Rabbit. They got these little hats on. Yeah, most games do something like, oh, you just buy a little bundle of cosmetics in it inside the shop, and they don't do a whole lot for Lunar New Year's. Some games do a lot, don't. That's what I noticed. This is one of those uncommon seasonal events in video games. But we'll try and cover. Like, they're very little. Yeah, how has it taken so much of my time to try and do other things I want to be doing? But yeah, like I've already said that. But yeah, there's Deep Galactic in their Lunar Festival 2023 event. That's what it's called. I'm gonna start with the preview first. I know it's a preview one before I go into the actual one, right? Because I see that there's more information on the preview one compared to the actual one, the article of when the event started. Reading this one first. Yeah, yeah. I see in the background what they got there. Okay, this is just the preview one first, then I'll look at the actual one. I feel like there's very little in the actual one compared to the preview one. So, Lunar Festival 2023 on preview. Yeah. Deep Galactic. Yep. Like, hello, miners. The Lunar Festival is making a return to DRG, Deep Galactic, in 2023. The old tide may have just ended. Yep, the old tide event. That's what I was talking about. Funny, the trailer for that. It's like rocking car! I'm like, what the fuck? And he goes around slapping everything and knocking everything. I'm like, what the heck, man? That's funny. You have the idea what I'm talking about. This game's the old tide event, Christmas event. That's funny. What the heck, man? The little trailer did that. The Lunar Festival is making a return to TRG 2023. The old tide may have just ended, but you will get to experience this next seasonal event already next week. Yeah, well, as of this article. I'll get to the actual article. Experience this next seasonal event already next week. The Lunar Festival will start on Thursday, January 19th. Yep. Hasn't been doing it started, but yeah. Just covering it, regardless of how long ago it started and such. Because I'm covering multiple games that are doing a seasonal event in it. Do it for Lunar New Year. So Thursday, January 19th is when it started. That's when the event began. We'll see when it ends. And when I get to that, Thursday, January 19th. Like, some of you with gray streaks in your beards, remember the Lunar Festival of 2022? I may have covered it in 2022. I looked back on my previous overview video in 2022 for Year of the Tiger. Yeah, I'll see if I covered it or not, unless I did honorable mention of it. Probably. Some of you with gray streaks in your beards remember the Lunar Festival of 2023? But this new festival has got a fresh coat of paint for space rig decoration. Let's go through what's in store, shall we? Shall we? Shall we? What the? Let's too close to the microphone? What's up with the OBS? And then they had the gain turned up so high, and it's like doing that. The threshold. Like, nope, can't go past this threshold because I'm too close to the microphone or something. OBS. Audio mixer. Audio mixer. Okay, anyway, the audio mixer on OBS. Open podcast software. Anyway, yeah. Oh. First, down here. First, there is the assignment. Yes. Well, left hand lock on that. And hello, miners. Lunar Festival 2023. First, there is the assignment. Yes, another opportunity to put in some extra work and get compensated handsomely in return. Besides a hefty payout, you will also receive the Lunar Rabbit hat, specifically designed for this festivity. And there it is. Ah! Yeah, it's a little hat. Looks like a winter hat almost, because it's got these little things. Those little winter hats. They have those little, little bunny rabbit with ears. Of course, for You're the Rabbit. You're the Rabbit. Lunar Rabbit hat. Oh, Lunar Rabbit hat. That's funny. Yeah, you can see them all wearing them up here. And they just got hard hats. Do those actually protect your head, or is it just not protective? Because I can see the lunar lanterns in the background here. Yeah, That's the most common thing, the most common decoration. And the red envelopes. Are those red envelopes? Yeah. Red envelopes, like you actually read into what those actually mean and such. Something like good fortune, good luck, or something for the new year. Yeah. Something like that. Been a while since I read out or seen what those mean for Chinese New Year. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Specifically, designed for this festival. Here's the hat. The dude wearing the hat. That's funny what they go up with. Here we are. See, you don't see the stuff in the actual article. This is just a preview one. It looks like it shows more in the preview one. You'll see as I go along what I'm talking about. Second, yeah, for this festivity, yep, the hat. Where's the hat? Oh, ugh. All right. Anyway, the second, there will be space rig decorations. 2022 was a good year. Year of the tiger. Year of the tiger. Something like it. I don't know. You get one of those references. Eye of the Tiger. That's that old song. The Year of the Tiger. That was 2022. That's 2023. Year of the Rabbit. Rabbit. I feel like I can't enunciate rabbit. Rabbit. Wabbit. Well, why don't I just say wabbit then? Wabbit. Be very, very quiet. I'm hot and wabbit. What the Elmer Fudd? Looney Tunes. Yeah, whatever. I had to do that. My eyes, I don't know. What the frick, man? How many times have I said that? Don't remember. Second, there will be space rig decorations. 2022 was a good year. Still, management has increased the party budget and not just reused last year's decorations. Mostly. Okay, maybe a lantern here or there came from storage. You still have a bottom line, you know. Yeah, bottom line, you know. We still have a bottom line, you know. Yeah. But this event should feel fresh and new, even for last year's attendance. Yeah, that's what the lobby looks like. Of course, the robots at the something bar. Hoxie. Someone has tried to get me to play this game with them. Like, they've sent me, like, a game invite. Hey, come on, join in, play along with me. Like, on Steam. Yeah. Someone who I played the Killing Floor 2 with in the past, Darkington, if I said his name right, on Steam, who used to play Killing Floor 2. He said, I'm retired from playing Killing Floor 2. Retired? What? It's a game. I remember that since I was playing the Old Time event in that game. He's been trying to get, like, who has been trying to get me to play this, or, like, sent me a game invite. Like, you're trying to invite someone to play the game, join in, play with you, and I can do that. Or a party invite, something like that. Yeah, on Steam. Play this, I'm like, oh, solid. I started looking into it, I'm like, oh, there's a game event, of course. Yeah, and I was like, when I'll ever actually play this game, actually go again and see this stuff. Yeah, never know. We still have a bottom line, you know? But this event should feel fresh and new even for last year attendance. The picture there. Ah, ah. Okay, this here. Yes. Anyway, finally, management made another order of decorative items. This time, rabbit statues. Rabbit statues! They're tiger statues, because you're the rabbit. Whatever your zodiac sign is, or Chinese zodiac sign, you know. That mine is Year of the Dragon. Wonder when the Year of the Dragon will actually come. That's not after Year of the Rabbit, is it? Oh, well, let's see. Year of the Rat was 2020. What's up with that? It's weird. Finally, management made another order of decorated items. This time, rabbit statue. Well, wabbit. Wabbit. I'll say with the W. Wabbit instead of the rabbit. Wabbit. I'm hunting wabbit. Wabbit season. No. Bugs Bunny. That's Looney Tunes. Bugs Bunny. Why I always bring that up? Just pops into my head. Pretty much. Like, finally, management made another order of decorative items. This time, rabbit statues. It is still being delivered by Longbeard Wright, which has managed to crash their delivery into hoaxes twice now. But twice now. But that will surely not happen a third time. A third time. It said a third time. In the highly unlikely scenario that it does, management is again willing to reward double season experience for any retrieved statues. You gotta go around and find statues, I'm guessing, based on what this says, retrieve statues. But it's a moot point. Moot point. No one would be incompetent enough to crash their delivery into the same planet 3 times in a row. Oh, so there's no exclamation mark. I just read like that's their same planet delivering it. You know, to be incompetent enough to crash their delivery into the same planet 3 times in a row, unless it's done on purpose. You know? What I say. Keep your eyes open and your ears pricked up for more info next week, once the moons of Helix's coverage. Until then, rock and stone! Like, rock and stone! Like, 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 what the heck? Like, are these like dwarfs or something? Like, yeah, you see him do that in the festive trailer for Yuletide. Yuletide is there in this game. The Christmas is there in this game. Like, rocket stone! And goes around, makes a mess and everything. Like, what the fuck? Just goes around slap, slap. Like, what the frick? Throws a snowball at the robot? What the heck? That was last year's. Can't help but bring that up again. Until then, rock and stone! Like, with love, the Ghost Ship crew. It's like, with love, the Ghost Ship crew. Mm-hmm. More about this game. YouTube, Insta, Twitter, Twitch. I don't think I'll click on this, see if there's anything else anymore on this thing. But all right, let's go to the actual article. That was the preview one. Here we are. Did it say perk event? You saw that, right? I think it said perk event. Oh. There we go. Oh, I just went there. What? I thought it said perk event. Oh, it's more like a perk event, not really an in-game event. Yeah, perk event. Yeah, this game is more like a, see what I mean? Perk event, loot event. They're kind of like smaller events. Like, they're not really in-game events. This is what I meant. See, a lot of games do like a smaller, like, they do something small for it, they don't do a whole lot. Like an in-game event. That's why they call it perk event. That's the example of what I meant. Because I didn't notice that. When I saw this originally, I thought it said in-game event, which means like there's a lot than just a smaller, like there's not a lot, it's just a small thing. That began Thursday, January 19th, 2023, and ends Thursday, February 2nd, 2023. Yeah. So, Lunar Festival 2023. Here it is. Hello, miners. The Lunar Festival officially starts today, as of January 19th. Today, there is plenty to enjoy in this first, but definitely not last, seasonal event of 2023. As the moons of Helix's converge once again, here is the list of what you can experience. we are. So, yeah, see, there's more information. It looked like there's more information on the preview one. It's just text. From what I can find here. Yeah, and mostly find things on Steam first, and then try. I'll look and see if there's any on the actual website for the game. You know, like I do for some games. Let's start doing that with Don't Starve Together. This is why I see stuff on the loot. You know, the drops. Like you watch someone play Don't Starve Together on Twitch, kind of thing. Yeah, see all that on Steam. No, not on Steam. On the actual website forums for the game. Not on Steam. Steam shows very little, like, just the gist of it. Instead of everything, like every picture that's on the actual website. Even there's a video, you overlook it. It's not shown on the Steam page, you know? Something like that, for example. Oh, that's what I notice a lot of times. Yeah, I just can't always rely on what it says over here. Sometimes it gets messed up. Weird. I try and look in, when does the actual starter end? Sometimes it doesn't mention the end date. I guess it's whenever the next major update comes out. That's what it ends. Yeah, some events don't have an actual end date. So, yeah, here's the list of what you can experience. It's sent down here. So down here, the Lunar Festival Assignment, a celebratory opportunity to put in some extra hours for the company and to get handsomely rewarded in the process. It says there. I feel like my microphone's not really picking me up for some reason. Is it? There's something wrong? No. I feel like it's just not picking me up. Am I too close to it? I don't know. I'm not kidding. What it's doing on OBS, the audio mixer. It looks like on my end. Weird. Very weird. I don't know. Whatever. Ugh, the game. Like, alright, whatever. Just, because I don't know what it sounds like under him. Yeah. Alright, anyway. Yeah, Lunar Festival Assignment, a celebratory opportunity to put in some extra hours for the company and to get handsomely rewarded in the process. The Lunar Rabbit Hat rewarded for completing said assignment. Yeah, Lunar Rabbit Hat rewarded for completing said assignment. Alright, said assignment. That you get a decorated space rig for you to enjoy with team members while wearing said hat. Funny, yeah. An opportunity for double season experience awarded when you find and deposit decorative rabbit statues during missions. Yes, the Longbeard freighter carrying the shipment crashed onto Hoax again. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, the little season experience awarded when you find and deposit decorative rabbit statues. Rabbit statues during this. You gotta find rabbit statues. Yeah. You gotta deposit them. Yeah. I didn't want to do that. Yeah. No. 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 What do you mean no? I'm confused. I was just reading what it said there. You responded to something I last said. I can't remember what it was, Margaret. You said no. For what reason? Not sure what you're saying no for. Yeah. I don't know. Shipment crashed onto hoaxes again. You'll find rabbit statues. That's what I was saying. Yeah, rabbit statues. You'll find those. But, oh man, it crashed again. I don't know. Management has some questions for whoever signed the exclusivity agreement with Longbeard Freight. Your mic. Oh, mic is fine. Nothing wrong with it. Okay. It just sounds like, I don't know. It's probably because of the audio mixer. When I look at the audio mixer on OBS, it's probably because of the threshold. It looks like, It doesn't go very high. Why is it not going very high? Am I not talking into it loud enough? Is the gain turned down? Is the gain not very high? Is the gain too low? It's just a threshold that if you get really loud, there's a certain threshold it won't go over. So that it's not like, oh, like all crackly and, if I'm like really way too loud or too close to the microphone. You understand what I'm talking about with a mic. Probably because the threshold is so to a point where it can only go a certain level. How close or loud you're being. Because that's what it looked like. I don't know if the gain's probably fine. Because I can see the gain on this microphone. You can actually see the gain visually on the microphone itself. Yeah. So there's that, and also seeing it on OBS, which looks different from what I'm seeing on the actual microphone. Doesn't show the same thing, but yeah. Alright. Yeah. With long period frame, your mic is fine. Got it. Management has some questions for whoever assigned the exclusivity agreement with Longbeard Frank. And and as has become customary, doesn't feel like it sounds right reading that. And as has become customary, you will, of course, get last year's Lunar Festival hat when you log in during this event. You get last year's, which is the tiger, right? Last year's is the tiger or something. This year's is a rabbit. I don't know what last year's looked like. If I clicked on a link, I would see what last year's looked like. I just want to stay focused on this year's. Not click on the, oh, what was last year's? Like, I want to stay focused and just get through this. Not like more than like an hour just looking at one overview. Because I feel like these articles shouldn't take very long to read. The ones I've found with all the information I can find with the last remaining games I can find. There's some out there I thought they're not actually covering in this video because there's very little. That's like thought. There's not a lot of games that have an actual in-game event. Like such as this one, it's called a perk event, not an in-game event, because in-game events is where there's a whole lot. A perk event or a loot event means there's very little. Not a lot for it, but at least still something for it. That's the idea. Not like a big event. Like Overwatch 2 is like, it's an in-game event. They have a lot for it. They have like an in-game mode or seasonal cosmetics. There's just not just like, oh, loot. You're just collecting loot. Not like very little. It's like there's a lot more than just an in-game bundle you purchase in the in-game store. More than just that. That's my point. So, yeah. A lot of games that's just how it is with this seasonal event. Some seasonal events are uncommon. Some are more common than others. How many I can find out there that actually do anything for that seasonal event? That's the idea. So it said down here, yeah, you get, it said, and as has become customary, you will of course get last year's Lunar Festival hat when you log in during this event. Yeah, you get this year's hat, little rabbit hat, and you get the new one. Enjoy, miners. Enjoy, miners. The Lunar Festival ends February 2nd. Yeah, from January 19th until February 2nd, 2023. The Lunar Festival ends February 2nd. So get to it. Management is confident that you and your fellow team members find plenty of work enjoyment. Work enjoyment? Work enjoyment. Since when is work enjoyable? Oh, they think this one is. What I said. Your fellow team members didn't put a space in between members and fine here. The two words are, shouldn't there be a space between there? Sometimes there's typos, it just happens. Typos, they happen. So get to it. Management is confident that you and your fellow team members fine. That's not one word, that's two words crunched together. It happens. Your fellow team members find plenty of work enjoyment, like as if that's one word, work enjoyment, in all that this event has to offer. Rock and Stone! Yeah, Rock and Stone. referencing that trailer during the Yuletide event in this game. They did last year, 2022, Christmas event in this game. Yeah. Like, rock and stone, that's what they say. With love, the Ghost Ship Crew. I'm not playing this game, yeah. I just re-up on its events. Patch note. There's the preview thing again. Yeah. Wonder what they'll do for Easter. This game does stuff for Easter. I know it has in the past, and I covered stuff on it. Funny. Only $30. It's on wish list. I still haven't got it. I've seen the look and see the gameplay down there. Someone told me it's kind of like Killing Floor or something else, like co-op. Those ship games. Those ship crew. The people who make the game. Yeah. Let's click on this. Alright. I'm not gonna come back.
Snow is
No, I'm not playing that again. That's the old time. That music is actually copyrighted. Yeah, I got copyrighted in that deal because of this. Content ID claim. Default Galactic Gold Tides. No, I don't know. It was alright. I mean, nah. I like how niggas lay on my videos anyway. Just, I don't know, it's nice. It just seemed funny though. This little video. Yeah, this is for the Yuletide Sugar Gift. That's the Yuletide event. And, Default Galactic that we covered previously. I covered that event already. That's what I covered last year. Yeah, you can see it down here. I just wanted to come to the YouTube channel, see if there was anything. Like, is there a video? There's like a devlog. The Q&A session with the Goondats. Yep. Uh-huh. What is that? Default Galactic weapon teaser. That was 1 year ago, weapon teaser. Like a model? It looks like a model, like figurine. A collectible. In that picture thumbnail. And like, I just came to the YouTube channel to see if there was any like any seasonal video for the event. Nope, I guess not. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I usually try to do. Or I start these overview videos, but yeah, since I'm covering information across over multiple games, so just one, it's hard to not overlook something. I've done that a few times before, but not a whole lot from what I remember. But I guess I may never know. So yeah, this is the video from the Christmas event they had last year that I already covered. Begins on Thursday, December 15th at 1 p.m. CT. Yuletide event. I remember that. I covered that already. Yuletide secret, yeah. Yeah, alright, go back. Is that okay? Let's go on the Facebook one. Is there anything in Facebook? What the heck is going on? Look at that. Just true. They're just clapping. Like, what are they doing? Die. Jeff Stream. I like big boards, and I cannot lie. You other liners can't deny. Like they're singing. What the heck? That's what I just read here. It's what it said right here. Like, what the heck? They're just clapping like, oh yeah! Like, what is this? Funny. Stream beginning soon. Oh, well, that was 2 hours and 50 minutes long. Pause it. I wanna. Yeah, that's the death stream. Talking over here. Unboxing! Yeah, this dude. What's in the box? Zippy? Got stuff in the box. There it is, Lunar Festival 2023 season event. It's Wabbit season on Hook. Hey, they said the Wabbit thing instead of Rabbit. Wabbit season. That's silly. Alright, yeah, I want to see if there was anything on their other social media on this game, if there's anything they have overlooked. That's my point. Let's see on the Twitter. Usually there's stuff on Twitter that may have not covered inside the video. I think not covered in what I already looked at. Like, oh, was there a trailer? No, there isn't. Really, it's just a park event. Pretty much what they have on their Twitter. Yeah, there was a recent dev stream that happened on January 20th. They probably mentioned Lunar New Year event inside that dev stream. Yeah, they had a dev stream since last week, January 20th. Apparently based on them. Yep, there it is again. Lunar Festival 2023 season event. It's weather season, huh? And hoax. The Lunar Festival is back on the space rig with beautiful decorations and small surprises. Log in to claim last year's ad and help management recover a shipment of golden rabbit statuettes to get the new fancy headwear, that rabbit hat. Rabbit season. They actually said the whole rabbit season thing. As I was like, rabbit season. Nah, they're going. They're going. Hey, hello. Godly Gord. I hope I said that right. What's up? Hi there. Ah. It's in the chat. Yeah, there you go. Hi. He's not Galactic. Cool picture there. Alright, I know. I'm just looking at if there's anything. Because I try to look at all the different social media since it's on their Twitter. Why would I click on that? They could be live. Nope. It's just this again. The guy's clapping. That's what it looks like. They're clapping. That's the. That's just what the song that. I don't know. That's just a song that just popped into my head as I'm seeing constantly clapping. You know, as they're clapping in that song, as it looks like. And this guy's like, rock you, get it, rock and stone. See what I did there? That's what it looks like when I'm getting there. I'm constantly seeing that one gif of them just clapping. How many times am I going to see that every time I go across all their social medias here? I just thought I'd click on that soon. Alright. Yeah, that was in their Twitter, up their Twitch stage. So, alright, yeah, that's all there is. That's all there is. I guess I didn't overlook anything for the Lunar Festival, but you did. Hello. Hello. Oh, good. Well, I said it right. Sometimes it's hard to read sunscreen names. Like Japanese and Chinese. Sorry in advance if I butcher or mispronounce it. But that's gonna happen anyway. A lot of people are gonna say things differently. You know? All that matters, at least you still know what they're talking about, right? Sudeko or Sudeko or how the way you want to say it. Sudeko. That's the name of Onryo, is what they call it. Onryo, Onryo. Some people say it differently. The ghosts, Unreal Ghosts from the Ringu series. That was just a random example. I was just mentioning that name as an example. And sometimes people say the name differently. Like Mjolnir or Mjolnir. I used to say Mjolnir, but they say it's pronounced Mjolnir. Mjolnir, that's Thor's hammer in Norse mythology. Yeah, oh, shoot, I just killing myself. How'd I do that? Yeah. No. Okay, we're done. That's it for covering Duvron Galactic's Lunar Festival event. All the information I can find about it. Yeah, it's just a little perk event. Not really an in-game event, but it's just things like loot events. They're small, really small events. They don't have a whole lot for. I guess that's common with a lot of games that do at least something for Lunar New Year. Like you'll see as I go along with the rest of the games in this overview, this whole video, where I cover a bunch of different overviews across a bunch of different games that are covering something for Lunar New Year. Try and find something out there. And towards the end, like I said, do honorable mentions. Yep, honorable mentions. Because there's very little information. But yeah, that was it for me covering Dufrock Galactic and their Lunar Festival 2023 event. All I could find. Yeah, and was looking at all their other social media. See if there was any other information. They have overlooked. It's not. There's just not a whole lot. Just like a bunch of other games. And I guess that's what I was kind of getting at in the very beginning of this video. I said a lot of these I'm covering in this video are just some that I found left over. Like last remaining ones I could find. I just mostly kind of handpicked too. Because it seems like there's a lot, but a lot of them out there have very little. Very little. Not a whole lot in every game I find out there. Like I see a lot of games that are just doing loot events. Meaning there's very little. Not like a big event or anything. You know, like Halloween. Halloweens are very common. They got a lot of stuff in Halloween. almost every game that has a Halloween event. Not like, it's almost like you never find a game that's not doing anything for Halloween. Mostly multiplayer games. That's what I was getting at. And that's what I noticed over the year. Yeah. Like they gotta focus on the seasonal event stuff on Halloween. So I have more time to do things with all these other stuff. You know, just do something about that. My sleep schedule and stuff. My finding time with things. Hopefully can this year. Because I'm trying to, as you've noticed, since the beginning of this year started, I've then started doing these videos at an earlier hour. I'm not doing these at the late hours as I used to. I'm getting there. I want to go a lot earlier than this, but yeah. So, all right, let's move on to our next game. And it's Lunar New Year event. You're the rabbit. You're not the rabbit. Not, I am the tiger. I don't like to say that when I say, like, it's tiger. You're the tiger. Yeah, that was last year, 2023. Yeah, 2021 was You're the Ox. Or Boar. Oh, Year the Pig was 2019. Yeah, Year the Dog was 2018. I didn't cover that. Because that was before I started covering, like, seasonal events on Lunar New Year. The first seasonal events I covered in 2018 was Halloween. That was the first one I started. And that's why I started the idea on that channel where, like, oh, maybe like, almost like, yeah, it's kind of theme where I check out, like, the Halloween events and what type of genre of video games would I play while checking out Halloween events. Like, say, horror with Halloween. And yet, I guess that only works for, like Halloween, though. Because there's only a certain genre that can go with Halloween. Like horror. Horror games. Yeah, like, there isn't really a particular genre that can go with, say, like, for Christmas. You know? That's kind of how I started it, and I thought, well, maybe I should just focus on Halloween, not worry about, like, other events. That way I have more time to do the other stuff that I've wanted to do ever since. How many times I've said that? But anyway, yeah. I guess I just want to say, like, yeah, across anyway. I feel like I've said it multiple times, but I can't remember saying it. Alright, anyway. Here we go. Next one. Moving on to the next one. Right? Let's begin with our next game, and it's the game event. Here we go. We gotta get all set up on screen here. Boost. Alright. Alright. Hold on. Pick. Yeah. Off it. What are you? A conductor or something? Why am I losing my hand like that? This is annoying. Hey. Roll 0. It's like, hello. How you doing, Goblin Gourd? Doing good? Did you did. Hello. Hello to you too. No, I said that earlier, didn't I? Yes, I did. Probably. Can't remember. Why I forget some things I can't remember. Yeah. Alright, here we go. I got it set up now. All ready. Ready to go. Feel like with what I found, there's not a whole lot to read, but I would still take a while. We'll see how long it takes. It hasn't even been an hour yet with that last one I covered. That's what I'm trying to do for each and every one of these. I just want to get through these. I'll spend over 7 hours. Is that how long it takes to freaking read unless I'm just, Alright, here we go. I mean it this time. Here we go. This is it. Let's begin. Here we go. So, for the next game, and its Lunar New Year event I'm covering an overview on, is welcome to. Ooh. I do that. Is that a thing I do now? I don't know. Silly. Yeah, here it is. Welcome to. Oh, God Wars 2. Hey, yep, God Wars 2 has a Lunar New Year event in it. That's why I said I basically try and find as many games out there that have Lunar New Year event in it. God Wars 2 has one in it. Yeah. I saw this. I could have covered this in my first overview, but I'm covering in the second one. Yep. The Lunar New Year, year of the rabbit. Wabbit. Wabbit season. The wabbit. That's Looney Tunes thing. And they actually said that in Deep Rock Galactic. Funny though. They said wabbit season. Wow, they actually did that. That's what I did. They actually did too. Year of the rabbit. Rabbit. Lunar New Year. It looked like a little rabbit cosmetic there in the background. Oh, that's a oh, it's like armor. Rabbit armor. A rabbit like mask, helmet. A rabbit like boots, I guess. Golden. I guess they're like rabbit feet. It's Bugs Bunny's year, because he's a rabbit, right? It's his year. I don't know what to say. Lucky rabbit's foot or something. Yeah. Lunar New Year 2023 Beginner's Guide for God Wars 2. Scroll in so you guys can see it through a bit there. Alright, so this is God Wars 2 and their Lunar New Year. Let's begin. Lunar New Year 2023 Beginner's Guide. The year of the rabbit has arrived, and the crown of Avalon is lit up in celebration. Yeah. Cloud Wars 2, Lunar New Year of the rabbit. There's that picture again. Like armor. He's wearing armor. Almost only over the helmet. And this looks like it. Alright, scroll down. Here. The annual Lunar New Year festival is in full swing in Divinity. Potato. God damn it. Full swing in Divinity's Reach. Divinity's Reach. The annual Lunar New Year festival is in full swing in Divinity's Reach. Divinity's Reach. Tyrians are celebrating the beginning of the year of the rabbit with fireworks, games, delicious Canton food, and prizes. This yearly festival is now live and will be available until January 31st. Yeah, this started like on January 10th and it ends January 31st. I thought I could have covered this in my first overview. I felt like I was already covered so much. I had to save this for the second one. Yeah. Until January 31st. That's how long this started January 10th. It ends January 31st. You can check out all the details in the full release notes on our official forum. On our official forum. Man, I known I would have done that. Official forums. This festival is accessible to players at any level. That's nice. You don't have to reach a certain level just to be able to do it. Especially when you're new to the game. That's what they're saying. Unlike some games, like Final Fantasy Online, that game, you have to be a certain level just to do the sizzle event. You can't just be new to the game and just jump in and start playing it. Apparently. Some games do that. That's why I do these overviews and not actually going game for every game. Because there's so many you can't. Easier to cover on this one. I did an overview. Yeah. Like, usually it's easier when there's like a trailer. I feel like I've said this kind of thing lots of times. Yeah. Release notes on their forums. Yeah. Let's read that. Yeah. Right. This festival is accessible to players of any level. Right. Even if you're brand new to the game. Like I said. Yeah, there you go. That's nice. Even if you're brand new to the game, you can easily take part in our lunar. You guys can see it, right? I feel like scrolling up just a little bit more. This festival is accessible to players of any level, even if you're brand new to the game. Because I held responsible for woohoo! Like at the end of an info commercial when they talk real fast. Even if you're brand new to the game, you can easily take part in our Lunar New Year activities and earn new cosmetics unlocked. Excuse me. Take part in our Lunar New Year activities and earn new cosmetic unlocks, right? Utility items, and more. Read on for a quick rundown of the activities you can participate in during this festival and the rewards you can earn. Yeah. Man, I hate after I read something I can't remember a single thing I read. I hate that. That's why I guess you just gotta, read slowly so that you can, I don't know, sometimes you just read it or you try like, you try to read it in a little silly, like, impression, like voice or something. You're like, but I just read it, you know, what I'm getting that? Yeah, I don't know. So, like, right, yeah, let's do that. Whatever you said. Nah, words you can earn, like, as if you weren't listening. You're listening, but then you just couldn't enter. Like, what? I don't know. Rewards. Let's look at the rewards after just looking at that. Like, this whole thing basically, like, supposed to summarize it. Reading this here. Yeah. Alright, let's do that here. Rewards. Well, ooh, look at the picture. Reward. Oh, dang it. When the webcam blocks it. I saw that when I turned my head and looked at the second display over here. And I was like, look out when I look over here. I can find it. Alright. Rewards. 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 Reward. 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 Rewards. 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 Ah, get a little puppy dog, I think. Is that a reward? Is it something he's wearing? Just a little puppy dog, I guess. And look at that. Look at some kind of shield. Like, unless he's wearing some kind of suit. And this guy's armor, I think. You got bunny rabbits on the shield here. Lord. Oh, the staff. This person's staff. I noticed that. Ooh, look at that sword. Is that normal or is that part of the event? Like, by default? That's the thing. I'll play this game to know what's default and what's like a new part of the event. Yeah. Still nice to find out. Look at it though. Yes, I'm just gonna assume from what I'm doing. Oh, there's a little cat down here. Little dog over here. A little cat over here. Yeah, cats. Cats. It's not you're the dog or cat, you're the cat. You know, a tiger is a type of cat, but yeah. Yeah, that was last year. Little tiny cat there. Mm-hmm. There's a bunny rabbit. There's no bunny rabbit in sight. Just the dog and cat. They got dogs and cats in this game. I've noticed that. Yep. Of course. Unless they really go. Look at that. This person's outfit. Yeah, their outfits and their shields look like they have bunny rabbits on them. Like those Egyptian, like, I don't know, hook-like swords. That's what this thing reminds me of. Ah, this thing. Blade, type of blade here. This is armor. Like, lunar colors. Like red and gold. Red and gold, like the lunar lanterns. They're like orange, red, gold, those colors. For Lunar New Year, Chinese New Year. What's your zodiac sign say? Chinese zodiac sign. Ah, apparently, like I said, mine was Year of the Dragon. Apparently. Yeah. Yeah. That's nice. Look like they're wearing slippers. Was those tights? I said they're wrong. Yeah, these are the rewards. Is there any information like aside from just a picture of what they look like? Let's read on here. Lunar New Year activities will reward you with essence of luck. Yep, all luck, like good fortune, stuff like that, with the red envelopes. Lunar New Year activities will reward you with essence of luck, items that can either be consumed to permanently increase your account's magic, find attribute, or be used as a currency at Lunar New Year festival vendors at the Crown Pavilion in Divinity's Reach. You'll also earn other currencies and in-dash such as the token of the Celestial Champion from the Celestial Challenge and in-dash, why does it say in-dash? challenge and dash. And dash! Oh, that can be exchanged for lucky envelopes. Yeah, they just said lucky envelopes. I mentioned lucky envelopes, and they actually said it. Of course, the Lunar New Year thing. Lucky envelopes, the red envelopes. What the heck? Such as the token of the Celestial Champion from the Celestial Challenge. And in Dash, I don't know if that's just some kind of error or something, because I'm seeing that a lot. Like right here too, in Dash, maybe I ignore that and not read it. But you'll also earn other currencies, such as the token of the Celestial Champion from the Celestial Challenge. That can be exchanged for lucky envelopes. Guess I'll just ignore this right here. Just read what's in there. Lucky envelopes are containers that are affected by your account's magic find attribute. Increase your magic find for chances at better rewards when opening them. Lucky envelopes can contain additional essence of luck. Accessing luck. Greater misfortune. Well, that's just references on there. Whatever. Lucky envelopes can contain additional essence of luck. Valuable trophies. Valuable trophies that you can I just let me reread that again. Alright, so as I was saying, lucky envelopes are containers that are affected by your account's magic find attribute. This increase your magic find for chances at better rewards when opening them. Lucky envelopes can contain additional essence of luck, valuable trophies that you can sell to vendors for cash, and a chance at rare weapons, armor, and more. This year, every lucky envelope has a chance to grant you the Lucky Rabbit Lantern. Lucky Rabbit Lantern. You're the rabbit lantern. Get that magic find up and open as many envelopes as you can. As you can. Like I didn't read that right when I read it. I don't know. Hey. Completing daily and annual achievements will allow you to earn new weapons, armor, and more. Other times I read you saying new armor, weapons, and more. Like over here somewhere. Rare weapons, armor, and more. Like, see, rare weapons, rare armor, weapons, and more. It's like new weapons, armor, and more. How many times have I read that? Jesus. I noticed that. Completing daily and annual achievements will allow you to earn new weapons, armor, and more. Other weapons and more. Other weapons and more. Like, Check the achievements pan in your hero panel and navigate to the daily Lunar New Year and festival sections for more information. In the game, of course. So, yeah. Did you get all that? Did you get all that? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, those are rewards. I guess all the stuff we just read here. Lucky envelopes. Yeah, lucky envelopes, and they boost your account's magic find attribute. Yeah. Well, they say they're container, but they're just for envelope. But what's in it? Good misfortune. Assessing luck. Misfortune is near. Like, oh. He says hello. He says thank you. Like, alright, Lily. Well, there's some more of this wrecking ball. That's Overwatch. Alright, anyway, that's a little section from Warframe. Yeah, let's see what's it say on where to go. Where to go? The Crown Pavilion in Divinity's Reach is your hub for Lunar New Year festivities. Check your in-game mail for an invitation to Lunar New Year and double-click the item to teleport instantly to Divinity's Reach. Divinity's Reach. There's no exclamation mark. I just said it like that. Divinity's Reach! Ah! Yeah! Yeah. Alright. Activities. Look, that's where you go after getting your invitation in your mail. Now, let's see the activities that they have in this in-game event here. Now, here are the activities. Celestial Challenge. I think you read that up and lower because I remember seeing Celestial Challenge, reading that up in the from what we read up here and further up. Yeah. Yeah, Celestial Challenge. Okay, activities. So where to go? Activities. Yeah, you teleport to instantly to Divine Reach. After checking your in-game mail for invitation to Lunar New Year. Double click the item. Teleport to the Divine Reach. Teleport instantly. You teleport instantly. Yeah. Activities. Alright. Let's read down below here. Yes. Activities. Celestial Challenge. Speak to the Celestial Challenge attendant at the Crown can't say that word. Crown Pavilion in Divinity's Reach to begin the Celestial Challenge. A series of activities that will require you to take down enemies. Yeah, just beat up the enemies and complete a task. Gotta. Yeah, the whole thing down enemies. Race through checkpoints. Perform feats of jumping mastery, and more. You take down enemies, race through checkpoints, or like a field race, like in TSO2. Based on Legend Genesis. Race through checkpoints. Perform feats of jumping mastery. You gotta like what? You like jump real high or something? Climb and scale a wall or something? I don't know what they're talking about with jumping mastery. Perform feats of jumping mastery. And more. And more. Wait, and there's more. Oh, wait, and more. And even more. Times I read where it says, and more. And more. Seriously, I've read those two words, and more, a lot throughout this article. I remember hearing the word more multiple times throughout this article. What the heck, man? It's like, there's a lot of pizza jumping master. And more! The more! Seriously, what the heck, man? Oh, weird. Just remembering that one word. The more, the more activities you successfully complete during the event, the greater your rewards at the end. Yeah. That's Celestial Challenge. Yeah, speak to the Celestial Challenge attendant at the Crown Pavilion in Divinity's Reach to begin the Celestial Challenge. A series of activities that will require you to take down enemies, race through checkpoints, perform feats of jumping mastery, and more. The more activities you successfully complete during the event, the greater your rewards at the end. Yeah, that's it. Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball. What? Was that Dragon Ball like the anime or Dragon Ball? Was it that game Elder Scrolls? Right? Elder Scrolls is like it's like Dragon Ball. Like what? Oh, what he said? It's like like the roar or whatever thing. Like yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Oh, who doesn't I know? I got an arrow to the knee. Yeah, whatever. Popped in my head. Dragon Square. Yeah, Dragon Ball Arena. So is someone gonna go Super Saiyan or something? Like, one of those other references when I see the word Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Z. Like, Dragon. Okay, no. No, let's continue on here. Dude. Yeah, this is the old intro. Why did I even pop in my head? Anyway, Dragon Ball Arena. Speak to Finola at the Crown Pavilion in Divinity's Reach to enter the Dragon Ball Arena. This dodgeball like PvP. Oh, you're throwing balls at each other. Like dodgeball, but it's called Dragon Ball. I think I see what they're doing there. It's a Dragon Ball Arena. Is there a lot of breathing fire or something going on? And you're throwing like dodgeballs, like balls at each other? Ears? Like, I don't know. This dodgeball, like PvP game mode, like PvP game mode, is a race to the finish. The dodgeball, like PvP game mode, is a race to the finish. With the first team of 5 players to reach 500 points, claiming victory. Collect power-ups throughout the arena to gain access to new skills. Zip around the arena with zip pads and jump pads, and master the art of the Dragon Sphere. Reminds me of Quake. Quake. You ever played Quake? You move around so fast and you're like shooting at each other. It's a first-person shooter. Quake. And you jump on these jump pads or jump pads and stuff that just make you go high and just in the middle of the place. That's what that reminded me of, just reading that. Literally. Quake. Quake, you know. And Team Fortress Classic was a Quake mod. Team Fortress Classic was a Quake mod. Quake was made by Bethesda, right? Yeah. That's what this thing reminded me of, this Dragon Ball Arena thing. Like, what? Ah, just reading that. Sounded like it. What? Apparently, Dragon Ball Arena. Dragon Ball Sphere. The art of the Dragon Ball Sphere. And master the art of the Dragon Ball Sphere. Mount racing. Race around divinity's rich. You don't need to have any mounts. Race around divinity's rich. You don't need to have any mounts unlocked to take place in this race. I'll just ignore every time it says and in dash dot a. It keeps saying that. I think it's just ignored. Whatever. Race around divinity's rich. You don't need to add any amounts unlocked to take place in this race. Nearby rental service is available to rent a raptor for just 10 silver. Uh-huh. Ooh. Ah. Yeah, 10 silver. Okay. That's all there is for mount racing. You don't need to have a mount unlocked to place in this race. To just be in the race. Take place in the race. Yeah, nearby rental service is available to rent a raptor for just 10 silver. A raptor. Do you ride on a raptor? Your mount is a raptor? Like a dinosaur, a raptor? Really? Really? Okay. They got dinosaurs and dragons in this freaking, like, mythical, like, game. Yeah. Sci-fi. No, it's not sci-fi. Excuse me. It's mythical, like, fantasy. Mythical. With dinosaurs. Like, it just said raptor. Unless, when they say raptor, they probably don't mean, like, velociraptor dinosaur like you see in Jurassic Park. Yeah, that's what I thought of when it said raptor. I mean, bird like a raptor. When it said, alright. It is kind of like a bird, a velociraptor. I mean, just a form of, okay, yeah. Firecracker lighting. Firecracker lighting. Firecracker lighting. So let me guess, you light firecrackers? Let's read on. See. Speak to the firecracker lighting NPC non-playable character at the Crown Pavilion in Divinity's Reach to start this seasonal adventure. Use your mastery of the world to quickly navigate through the streets of Divinity's Reach and light all the firecrackers. Yeah, just gotta go around lighting firecrackers. That's pretty self-explanatory. The name itself is pretty self-explanatory. What you do this little mini game. Yeah, Divinity's Reach and light all the firecrackers. Just light them all. Light all the firecrackers. Gliding, mounts, anything goes. Oh, I like the sound of that. Anything goes. Anything goes. Just don't use any waypoints, or your progress will be reset. Anything goes. Like, you just use anything. It's not narrowed down to just limit it to just focus on one thing. It's just using multiple factors. Like, anything goes. The outcome can just go off in any direction. It's chaos, crazy, like, because anything goes. Anything could happen. You don't know how it'll turn out. That's, to me, that feels a lot more fun when something is like anything goes. Yes, screw the rules. But usually they have rules so people don't get hurt. And survival to the finish. Like, I don't know. Huh. Weird. Progress will be reset. Yeah, screw the rules. Let's just say anything goes. Weird. Yeah, because like anything could happen. The outcome is just endless possibilities. Instead of just being predictable. You know. However, that's just what I like about that. Okay. So that's all the activities you do inside this event. Like a ball arena, like a dodgeball kind of thing. It reminds me of Quake when I read it, or mount racing, you race on a rafter like creature for just 10 silver. You can rent one for 10 silver. Yeah. And there's a firecracker line. We go around just lighting a bunch of firecrackers. As I said, gliding, mounts, anything goes. Almost sounds like a race. You just run around, use mastery of the world to quickly navigate through the streets of Divider's Reach and light all the firecrackers. Like I guess you're trying to light all the firecrackers as much as you can. Think the firecracker lighting into sea. Yeah, that's at Crown Tavern and the Divider's Reach. That's just to start the season adventure. Yeah, those are the activities for this event. That's down there. Lunar New Year 2023 next week. We click on there, social new. Was there anything in there? It's like, oh, yeah, there's that God Wars. There's this. There's so much change. Yeah, a lot of. For a sec. Stupid tick. The future of Panther is now. End of Dragons God Wars 2 third expansion is live log in and begin their journey to Panther. Yeah. A lot of stuff that's just being posted right now is like dev vlogs and stuff like that. That's the beginning of the year, you know? The year is just starting still. Yeah. That's what this sounds like when I just read down there. It's muted. You hear the sound. What is that? Is that part of the January 31st? This little tiny guy. Starting next Tuesday, you'll be able to pilot your Jade bot on Panther. We're adding Jade bot terminals to Laya Arch and all 5 racial capital cities in the January 31st Steam update. This happens when the Lunar New Year event's over. That's something there. Like, what is that? Like, these are like on its head. See? And they're like, oh, puts it around his face. Haha. This thing is funny. Is there sound to it? No sound. Just zipping around. Like it's silly. Goofy. Yeah. January 25th. See if there is anything in there. Look like a little cinematic. You are against the wrong tomb. What did I see here? Huh. Like, look like anthropomorphic, like, characters. This is the Gears 2. I don't know. Partner. What is it? This says, oh, look, it says Dragon Ball. See, Dragon Ball, you're throwing here's like a dodgeball. This is like a picture of that I just read. And then again, think it said Dragon Ball. Yeah, I think that's for the Lunar New Year that I guess someone made that. God Wars 2 just retweeted it. Yeah, I guess that's part of one of the activities in the event. That's what it looked like. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, leave them alone. An excuse to draw warrior flames. Yes, sir. God Wars retweeted. Those are other people in the community. They're just retweeting them. Dragon stuff. Okay. That's on January 20th. Hey, oh, what is that? Look like something for Halloween or something. Could be mistaken. Like someone drew it. Like Cloud Wars 2 just retweeted. Retweeting like fan-made like Cthulhu stuff. That's what this looks like now. Yeah, I was just checking their social media to see. Oh, look, what's this? Maybe not in funny, but happy Lunar New Year. This person says here, look at that. Hey, the tiger. Hey, what? You're the tiger was last year. Heck, man. You're the tiger was last year. The lunar lanterns in the background. Here's something, Lunar Lantern. You're the rabbit. The guy says, maybe not a funny, but happy Lunar New Year. Is it someone did that God Wars 2 retweeted? Sitting on the moon. Why does that look like DreamWorks? DreamWorks kind of look good. Yeah, this chair is pretty cool. Not gonna lie. The things that people do in the game. I guess they're all like screenshots. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's what it pretty much looks like when I'm sitting here. Looks like God War 2 just does a lot of retweets. What's that? And then Lunar New Year that. Yeah. I'm joining to test this on the Alien Lore channel. Maybe in some cool sizes. Huh. Huh. Someone tweeting that song. God War 2 retweets them. What is it, characters in the game, I guess? I'm not familiar. There's so, oh, see, here's more Lunar New Year stuff. I've seen that picture before. That's a rafter. This is what they call the rafter in the game. It's like a bird-like creature you ride on as a mount. That's what you ride on inside the races. Yeah. The Imperial Crane Raptor skin. It isn't mad, it's just disappointed. Funny. Big bird. Oh, Raptor, you ride on those inside the race. The races. Art. There's a lot of fan-made art. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to, I could?
So much change.
What is this? Let's see.
In hundreds of years, we have seen so much change. The Elder Dragon's lust for magic is unsustainable, bringing a new season of transformation and conflict. Mortals forge new powers greater than themselves. My only fear is the consequences such creations may bring. The future still has yet to be written, but time is running out.
Oh no! Ah! Look. Ow. I know it's pretty loud. That was just something I was looking at really quick. What is that thing?
Will you forever take your place in Tyria's history?
Tyria. They call it Tyria. I keep saying Tyria. The Tale of the Tile, God Wars 2, in the Dragon. Oh, that's just a little expansion thing. Oh, so that begins after the Lunar New Year event ends. Because, yeah, I see this thing up here in the corner. Yeah, that's what that stuff was. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Great. Let's go back here. Huh. I was like, what is that? I was just curious to see what that was. That's just something else. After the Lunar New Year event's over.
We have seen so much. In hundreds of years, we have seen so much change.
So much change. Look like a dragon or something. Like, ooh, yeah. Did a nag little trailer. I was like, ooh, I was just checking it out. Yeah, that's there. I guess there isn't really anything on Twitter and their social media on Star Wars 2. There's nothing in there. Let's Twitter, Twitch. Let's see on their YouTube channel. Is there a video that overlooked? Star Wars 2 is live on Steam. Oh. Live on Steam, the game that redefined MMORPGs is now available on Steam. Oh, that was 5 months ago. Wait, now it's on Steam? 5 months ago? Join a friendly community of over 60 million players, choose from an arsenal of professions, weapons, and playstyles to explore a vast open world. Compete in 2 PvP game modes and 2 not for dungeon runs. This game is available for free, with more content to discover through 3 expansion packs and 5 seasons of Living World. Read more, yeah. God Wars 2 in the Dragon, yeah. That's an expansion, right? Ah, curious to see what that was. God Wars 2 in the Dragons launched that 10 months ago. Is there oh, hey, look at Jade Thought's preview. Yeah, there it is. There's Jade Thought. Jade Technist Mastery preview. That's the thing I saw on the Twitter. Their Twitter. Yeah, I guess there isn't. Checking all their other social media and see if there anything else for Lunar New Year that, like, was there a video? Nope, there wasn't. If I knew that, I would have like known that before I did the overview. But heck, man, I just want to make sure before I screw up and like overlook something, because sometimes I accidentally overlook something. So, anyway, yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, that's all there is. So now if I click on the Twitch thing, it's just gonna, yeah, the vlog, previous like 2 hour Twitch stream. Someone doing artwork. That's nice. Art show. Oh, it's an art show. Oh, that's what these were. Yeah, I was seeing these on the Twitter. I remember seeing that somewhere on Twitter. An art show. Oh, here's 2 good gnomes in the background there. I've not played that game yet. I still cover because I find that it has seasonal events in it, so I just cover the events in it. I don't know when I'll ever play it, but you never know. So, alright. Guess there isn't any other information I overlooked. I was wondering, was there like a trailer for this Lunar New Year event? That's why I was looking at their Twitter and YouTube channel. Yeah. Okay. I guess we looked at a little bit of other stuff that's not in the game yet, but it's future released by January 31st, after Lunar New Year event is over. Like a little droid thing. You know, yeah, it looks silly. Huh. Alright, so yeah. Okay. Control 0. Zoomed out, so I was zoomed in to go read the text. All the activities, Celestial Challenge, Dragon Ball Arena. Dragon Ball, like, oh, of course, Fortuna! Oh! There we go. Activities, Celestial Challenge, Dragon Ball Arena, Mount Racing, Firecracker, Lighting, Light the Firecrackers. Uh-huh. Pyrotechnics! Pyrotechnics! Ah! Firecracker Lighting. There's the outfits. I think I saw a bit of those again on the Twitter. Other Twitter account. Year of the Rabbit, or Lunar New Year. Lunar New Year, Year of the Rabbit, in God Wars 2. It started January 10th and ends January 31st. So, go in and see if you get those lucky envelopes and collect those rewards. I mean, hopefully you've done it already. If you actually played this game, you would know it's done already. Yeah, of course. It ends on January 31st. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 activities for the event. And it's kind of like, oh, in the Halloween event, they got like activities you do, or you collect some in-game like stuff for the event, like seasonal points or whatever. That's like an example from TSO2. Yeah, that's that sort of thing. You're the rabbit. Yeah, World Wars 2. Alright. So, That was God Wars. That was God Wars 2 and their seasonal event for Year of the Rabbit. Now let me get ready for the next one. We'll move on to the next one. Yeah. Like, like splash the candle with this. They go, hey, hey. I took the candle. Like, static stuck over there, like, uh-oh, I can't throw. Can't see me anymore. Like, yeah, it gets all pitch dark. Ah, why? I'm melting. Yeah. How many times have I done that? I don't know. I just do whatever pops in my head. Yeah. Okay. Get ready for the next one. All right. Like I'm going through these like less than an hour and not like taking over an hour and just getting through this. If I keep doing it at this rate, I'll probably be done with these in less than 7 hours. Or less than 6 hours, hopefully. Seriously. I'll get to honorable mention because that's how long I usually would rather go. And these videos that I do, they just end up so long because of whatever the goal or objective is I'm trying to do. Like, I kind of do them in one sitting. Because, I don't have time to try and go back into it again. But I'm already going in game for other games I want to check out before they end. Time limit events. Yeah, that's why they end up so long. I do the best I can with time stamping them. Whenever I can find the time to sing it. I guess you guys could probably help out with timestamp if you'd like to. If you'd like to. Post a timestamp in the comment, and I just copy and paste whatever timestamp you put in the comments in the description. If it's like table of content for the video. Table of contents, intro and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, that would make things a lot easier for me, but I don't know if anyone would want to do that or not. You could. So, alright. Let's begin with our next one here. Holy cow, I was looking at this whole time that you guys weren't seeing it as I was talking to you about stuff here. So yeah, we covered, let's a little recap before we begin the next ones. So we did Deep Rock Galactic in their Lunar Festival 2023 event for Year of the Rabbit, or New Year. And then we did God Wars 2 in their Lunar New Year, Year of the Rabbit, Lunar New Year event for 2023. Yeah, a lot of them had little stuff, Those are the last ones I'm covering. It seems like they all pretty much end around the first or second week of February. Yeah. And also Valentine's Day is coming up. Yeah. That's another uncommon one. I've already mentioned that. Yeah, I did. I just now remembered. Okay. Here we go. Got it all ready. Deep Rock Galactic, God Wars 2, and then our next one here. This is kind of almost like the last one, but I got 3 other ones after this next one, and they're pretty short. There are these other ones I just covered. So, yeah, the last 3 will just be an example of what I'm getting at. Like, with how there's a lot of events that just happen. They have at least something, but not a whole lot. That's what I was getting at. I'll just into that later what I was talking about earlier in the video. Yeah. So, alright. Here it goes with our next one here. I haven't covered ones for this one in a long time. It's been a while since I covered ones for this one. Alright, here we go with this next one. Okay. Let's begin. Alright. So, for our next game, and it's in-game event, seasonal event, for Lunar New Year's, Year of the Rabbit, that I'm covering an overview on, is Welcome to Apex Legends. Apex Legends, no. I feel like the reason I haven't covered much of Apex Legends in a long time is because I feel like they don't really do like seasonal events. Well, I mean, they do in-game events a lot. Don't get me wrong. I just feel like a lot of them don't seem like they even mention the word Christmas or like Valentine's Day or Lunar New Year. They have in the past, and now it's like, oh, they never mentioned the word. It's like, oh, if they give you like I guess it's subtle. I don't know if that's the word I'm looking for. Like, like you see it there, but it's like, oh, they give you an idea. Like, yeah, here's our event for this like seasonal event, but not like they say the words for event. They just like, oh, they just say winter event. They don't say that it's a Christmas event or it doesn't look festive. It just looks like their seasonal events are like season wise. Like, oh, winter, like summer, spring, like season. Like people are changing up the definition of seasonal event. When I say seasonal event, I don't mean like winter, spring, summer, fall. Yeah, those are the seasons that these holiday events happen in. Like Christmas happens in like winter or Yuletide or Hanukkah, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, different holidays that happen in the winter. That's what I'm talking about by holiday event, seasonal event. You know, Halloween. I feel like Halloween's the only one they actually ever cover or mention. Like, I mean, they don't actually mention the word Lunar New Year, Year of the Rabbit in this event here. You know, it's like they give like nudge, like hint towards like, yeah, this is but we're not mentioning the word Year of Rabbit. I'm like, is it? I wasn't sure at first when I saw this. So yeah, this is Apex Legends and there. That's why I haven't really covered much of any in-game events on Apex Legends since the last time I had. Doesn't look like they're doing it anymore. I'm like, what? What am I looking at? Doesn't look like a Christmas event. It's just a winter event. It's not festive or anything. I'm like, what? Oh, I'm trying to cover in-game events that are like for a holiday events, like Christmas or something. You know? Hmm. I guess even if they did like an in-game event on Hanukkah, that's unusual. I've never seen that. What I've seen like Yuletide, like they mentioned Yuletide or Xmas, and thought, do they ever mention something like Hanukkah in it as an in-game event in video games? Can't say they already have. But yeah, you kind of get what I'm talking about. You know, if you play this game, you'll see what I mean. I feel like Halloween's like one of the only ones that they actually like, oh, that's an actual holiday event in the in-game event, like in the game. Like I noticed yeah, you'll see me when I read on with this. Oh yeah, this is Apex Legends and what they're doing for Lunar New Year. Celebrate the dawn of a new year with the Celestial Sunrise Collection event. Yeah, it's like all these collection events. A lot of their in-game events are like called collection events. So I've noticed, yeah. They put your skills to the test in the new limited time modes, Hardcore Royale and Date Night, and play to unlock a new reactive Peacekeeper skin. Yeah, Date Night, that's their Valentine's Day event. Yep, I guess they still do Valentine's Day. They just don't mention the word Valentine's Day. You know, there's no mention of you're the Reddit. You know, they're still, I guess, give the idea they're supposed to do. Like you can kind of tell by the cosmetics. Just, I don't know, why not? Are they like they don't want to mention the words or something? You know, they still like here's a good new event. Yeah, weird. Huh. Huh. But before I reel on this, there's a trailer. Yes, there's a trailer. Yeah, there's a trailer. It's not on this page. Like, oh, I'll just skim through here. Okay, see, there's Hardcore Royale here. Yeah. Celestial Sunrise Collection event items, all the cosmetics. Yeah. And again, the Jade Retribution Peacekeeper. Let's see Celestial. So that's the only thing. Like, oh, is that supposed to be like a rabbit? I see bunny ears in the map. That's the only like it's like, oh, we're giving you a hint that it's like for Year of the Rabbit, but we're not mentioning Year of the Rabbit. Like, what? I couldn't tell if it was a Lunar New Year event or not, because there's no mention of the word. They they say Lunar New Year, but they don't say Year of the Rabbit. Not once in here. I haven't seen it. Like, what the heck? Why? They assumed the saying it? I guess it's a Lunar New Year. I can tell. Like, oh, Lunar Lantern. Okay, sure. Like, doesn't look like they do much. The reward tracker, sport time. I'm not gonna look more into this. I'm just skimming through. Coming soon, date night. Duos takeover. That's supposedly their Valentine's Day event. Yeah, date night is their so that's supposedly their Valentine's Day event. I covered it in the past. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, okay. We'll go back and talk. We'll look at all that. Yes. We will. Alright. But first, let's go here. Sec. Do. Let's see here. Hold on. Wait. Hang on a sec. Let me just find it in here. Scroll down. There's Apex Legends. Alright. On Steam. Okay. Yeah. What I'm looking for here is on Steam. There's the thing on Steam. Celebrate the dawn of the new year. The Celeste Sunrise Collection event. Here it is. I'll click on that. Yeah, the event began on January 24th. January 24th and ends February 7th. That's how long the Celestial Sunrise Collection event. I guess when they have a mask that looks like a rabbit, you know it's for Year of the Rabbit, you know? That's the only, like, oh, they're trying to give you a hint. That's for Year of the Rabbit. You know there's no mention of Year of the Rabbit. Like, oh, it's like a rabbit mask for Year of the Rabbit. I guess. Is that something like a Chinese dragon thing? So let's summarize. So here's the video. Yes! Ah, yeah! Yeah, the video. Oh, I'll go to reaction scene. I'll move the webcam here. There's a trailer. Yeah, for the event. Well, collection event. They call it a collection event. Yeah. I guess that's for Lunar New Year. Weird. I can't really tell if it's just an in-game event or if it's actually like a like oh this is our Halloween event or this is our event for Valentine's Day. It's like I can't even tell with Apex Legends events anymore. That's why I haven't really covered much of anything with Apex Legends like I used to. Yeah, that's the whole reason why. Pretty much. I'm trying to adjust the webcam. Like, why is it like this is like on the outer screen? I'm trying to move it to where I'm in stream. There we go. Got it? Okay. Good. Trying to position this. Yeah. Good? Alright. We're good. Okay. Now. Boom. Hold that's what I'm trying to do. Reaction, reaction to a video trailer for the event, and then I read up more on what we saw there. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. I always do it. This seems like the only game in this video that has a trailer. Pretty much. So let's click on this here. Ooh, there it is. Started. So full screen. Boom. There you go. Alright. Yeah. Here we go. So alright. Here's Apex Legends and their Celestial Sunrise collection. I guess when they say sunrise, it's supposed to be like, oh, was it like the rising sun? That's like Japan though. Yeah, sunrise, like I guess it's supposed to be like for Lunar New Year. I mean, uh, lunar is like moon, though. It's not like a sunrise. I don't know. Weird. Yeah. So, okay. Here we go. Unless I'm mistaken with something. I don't know. Alright. So, yeah. Sunrise collection then. Here we go. Blood and violence. Rated 2. Alright. Rated 2 for 2. Here we go. Yes. Let's go. Wait, I think I need to turn this down. Hope it doesn't get too loud. Alright, here we go. Gonna hit play. Yeah. I feel like I'm too close to the screen. Yeah, I feel like I'm way too close. Let me adjust something here, guys. Hang on. I want you to, I don't want to be, cut off screen. Excuse me. Hell, I'm not. That's so weird. Why does it feel like it's zoomed in? Am I just too close to the camera, the screen? Let me just back up more. Does it look like I was like, oh, I'm too close, and feel like stuff like, oh, my head's gonna be off screen, like over here, or half my face is cut off from this because I'm too close to this space in between here. Yeah, I just back up more, and there's more, ah, I don't, every time I do this. Yeah, all right, fine. Just want to start this up already. Okay, all right. Here we go. Yep. Alright. Now, let's begin. For real now. So Apex Legends. Hope that's not too loud. So alright. We go. Apex Legends Celestial Sunrise Collection. A little reaction to a trailer. What do that? Here we go. Yep. Begin. Huh. It's only 1 minute long. Play.
Alright, let's do this. Ready to go.
Do you fear me, legends?
Ow!
Celestial sunrise, a new year.
There it is. Yep, that's like Lunar New Year.
A celebration
That's
of
Lunar
new
New Year,
beginnings.
right?
Renewed strength
Lunar Hood.
and good
Our Claw Royale feature. Ah,
foremost.
our Claw Royale feature. Lunar Time
Ashes to
Cosmetics.
ashes.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that's like a rabbit. A rabbit. Ooh, it's a war card. Look at that.
Fortune favors the bold.
Well, that's still Sunrise Collection the best.
You're
Yeah.
fortunate. I have much to teach you.
That looks like a nice cosmetic on the weapon. Yeah, that's a rabbit mask. I can tell that that's a rabbit mask. If I had less to teach you. What? Oh, Season 4. One of the new legends. I hadn't played this game in so long. And it did seem fun when I was playing it. I don't know why I haven't played it in a long time. Just, yeah, because I'm my niche on in-game events, like seasonal events. That's why. Not just in-game event, to be more specific on after seasonal. Like, I don't mean like, oh, winter, spring, like I said. When I say seasonal events, I'm talking like Halloween, Christmas. Doesn't look like they really do that anymore. Or they don't give off the sense that it even is a Christmas event. They just say it's a winter event. Like, nothing looks all festive or anything. Like, what is it? I'm like, you see what I'm saying? I'm being more specific with the in-game event. So I'm not just going into just, because, well, yeah, there are games that do a ton of in-game events. Oh yeah, they're in-game events. But they're not like holiday events like Halloween, Christmas is the one I'm getting at. That just narrows it down to be more specific on what I mean by in-game event I cover. Sometimes I do cover an in-game event, like an anniversary event or something like that. But yeah, I'm mostly covering like seasonal, like Halloween, Christmas, Valentine's Day, Easter. Those are seasonal events. I'm just saying as an example. I'm trying to find as many games that are covering like those kind of seasonal events. I feel like people are just changing the definition of what seasonal event means. I'm not talking about like the seasons. Yeah, there are 4 seasons: winter, spring, summer, fall. But within those seasons, they have like holidays. Like, oh, President's Day, or, St. Patrick's Day, St. Patty's Day, Yeah, that's in March. 4-leaf clovers, look of the Irish, or Irish, like Valentine's Day or something like that. That's why I'm talking about my seasonal event. I don't know. That's why I noticed with some games. I guess it's kind of similar to where, like, you see some games like Animal Crossing, they have their own version of it. Instead of calling it Christmas, they just call it Toy Day. It's also not on Christmas Day. It's done on like the 24th, Christmas Eve, the day before Christmas Day. That's when they had it. They had Toy Day, aka Christmas, but it's Animal Crossing's versions of Christmas. Toy Day or Turkey Day instead of calling it Thanksgiving. Not everyone celebrates Thanksgiving. That's what I'm saying. Only like if you're in America or Canada, I guess. But Canada is a little different. That's still interesting though. But yeah. Like Halloween, I guess, is very common. You find that almost everywhere around the world. Halloween or Christmas, you find that almost everywhere, all around the whole world. Unless you celebrate something like Hanukkah or something, you know, or Yuletide. Yuletide with the Vikings or something like that. Yeah, like way back, centuries ago, it was called Yuletide. They had like a Yule log and stuff. It's like, why they start calling it Christmas? Because of Christianity called it Christmas or something. Yeah, it used to be called just Yuletide. With, was it Pagan? Yeah, I have to relook that up again. It seems kind of mythology, like, you know, what pagan is and everything. Huh, it's like mythology, like earthbound gods or something. Like there's more than one god, so just one. That's what mythology is. Yeah, that's looked up into that. It's interesting. It's like, oh, I see what Gulltide is and such. Hmm. Their own version of like Zeus and what's not Zeus. Yeah. Huh. Found out about that when I Googled it. Google search. So that was the trailer for the Sunrise Collection event. I saw all the cosmetics in there. Now let's read up on what we just saw there. Yeah, shall we? Alright, we'll move the webcam back. I always do that. Oh. Okay. Yeah! Google. What the? Here we go. That was weird. I hate when microphone stops working randomly at some point. Hello, hang on. Hello? Hello? Okay, there we go. Now you can hear me again. We're back, you hear me again. Yeah, just microphone. I think it's something up with the cord by the mic. Not the mic, it's the cord in the mic. Ugh, why it does that? What's the deal? When you suddenly can't hear me, doesn't like. Alright, I was trying to move the mic back and then it just suddenly stopped, or you couldn't hear me. Careful. Yeah, I don't know. Not like almost sometimes it's like you just nudge it by accident. Yeah. Alright, back to what we were reading there. Yeah, after seeing the trailer. Look at that's for their Celestial. Yeah, it's called Celestial Sunrise. I mean, I can tell it's supposed to be for Lunar New Year. They just don't flat out say, oh, here's our Lunar New Year event. Oh, here's our Valentine's Day event. They don't call it a Valentine's Day event. They don't call it a Christmas event. It doesn't look like there's anything festive. It just looks like it's winter for the winter season. You see, get what I'm saying? I feel like Halloween is the only one they ever actually cover. That's what it looks like that this game does. That's why I don't cover much for it anymore. They just look like they're just in-game events. I don't know. That's just what it looks like when I look at it, at everything they do. I don't know. Those are the reasons why. All right, let's read up on everything we saw. Yep, after reacting to it. So here we go. Let's begin and let's get through this. Here we go. Let's go. Celebrate the dawn of a new year with the Celestial Sunrise Collection event. Yeah, I'm reading that again. Put your skills to the test in the new limit time mode, Hardcore Royale, and Date Night, and play to unlock a new reactive Peacekeeper skin. Yeah. We saw. Oh, yeah. We saw that in the trailer. Oh, yes. Yeah. Right. Yes. We saw that in the trailer. Yes, we did. Now let's scroll down. Okay. Scroll down. Peacekeeper skin. There's a Peacekeeper skin. Reactive Peacekeeper skin. Yeah. Just so you can like see a bit better, you know? Yeah, Apex Legends. Okay. Join us in celebrating the dawn of a new year in the Celestial Sunrise Collection event. We're introducing a new limited time mode that will put your skills to the test called Hardcore Royale, and our reward track is packed with great cosmetics to unlock, including the new reactive Peacekeeper. Alright. See, no mention of Lunar New Year. They just say dawn of a new year. Yeah, it's like, oh, it's supposed to be for New Year's, but they never say Lunar New Year, Chinese New Year. They never say Year of the Rabbit or Year of the Tiger. I'm like, are they trying to avoid saying those words? I'm like, what? What's going on? What? Oh, what? Like, oh, I see someone wearing a rabbit mask, so I guess that means it. Oh, okay. It is for Year of the Rabbit. Don't think I noticed any, like, I don't see any lunar lanterns, but did I? I don't remember. Oh, well, not really. Huh. I mean, I see the colors, the festive colors, the red, golden, orange, yellow. Yeah. Yep. That. Excuse me. Okay. All right, let's read up. Okay. Hardcore Royale. All right. Hardcore Royale. It's time to bring your A game to the ultimate test of the Apex games. Hardcore Royale is much like Trios, but with some fun changes that will make information sharing amongst your squad critical. Make sure to count your shots and always keep the ring in mind. Let's bring down what to expect when you drop. All right, yeah, when you drop. Ha. Ah. Oh. Yep. When you drop, it says. Yeah. Oh, look. There's a guy with a rabbit mask, for you're the rabbit. It's like, oh, they just hint at it. They draw attention to it, but they never mention that you're the rabbit. But yeah, what the? That's why I get confused. I'm not sure. Is this like, what? I can't tell. That's the train or whatever express that they had for their Christmas event. That's like they bring back the game mode, but nothing's festive. It's not called a Christmas event anymore. Like Hollow, didn't they used to call it Hollow Day? Like Hollow Days? Like a hologram? Like Hollow Days for holiday? Get it? Like a holiday event, like for Christmas holiday, like Xmas. That's what they used to call it, the holiday. Mirage is holiday or something Express. I remember that. They did that. I saw that since at the Game Awards back then. Ah. Oh. Yeah, if you remember that. Yep. He had like a nutcracker skin. Yeah, it was like a nutcracker skin. Yep, he did. Huh. Funny. Yeah, the outfit. This person's on top. Just trying to punch the crap out of this robot here. Yeah, on top of the lake. Oh, I'm jumping there. Ah, this is for Hardcore Royale. Yeah, that's what this is here. Oh, yeah. This picture here. Yeah, this picture. Alright, hiding behind cover, running. Alright. Armor is restricted to white armor only and can't be upgraded through dealing damage, crafting, or looting. While this makes it easier to take down your enemies, keep in mind you'll be just as vulnerable. Helmets have also been removed, making headshots more lethal or rewarding. It's like, so it's kind of like Call of Duty or Counter-Strike. Yeah. You know, like you ever played Counter-Strike and it's like, you're just taken out in the instant, like one shot, one hit, and then boom. you're dead. Like, what the? Oh, what? Dude, like, it's almost like there's no health bar. No health bar. You're just taking out like that. You're just taking out like, I don't know if my microphone picks up me snapping, barely. Like, it's just like, just snap my fingers, like, just like that. Like, oh, what? What the heck just happened? I just got taken out. There's no health bar or anything. Like, oh, you just take like one hit. You just go down. What? I see that happen sometimes. I don't know though. Not really in Call of Duty, but mostly like Counter Strike. That's what this sounds like reading it. Hardcore Royale. That's what it sounds like. It says, like it says down there, helmets have also been removed, making headshots more lethal rewarding. Pick your fights carefully, legend, or it could all be over in the blink of an eye. So that's my point, yeah. Like, instantly taking out, like, what the heck? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what definition of fun is, but this is I can imagine that. Ugh. That being frustrating. Now, what's the point of playing this if they're never going to be able to shoot someone down, ever? That's the problem with skill-based stuff. It's impossible. It feels like it's literally impossible. Like, oh, it feels rare to ever shoot someone down. What the heck? Yeah, at some point I feel like, don't really feel like playing this anymore. It's like, why are you then? Like, is it rigged to where I'm not supposed to be able to shoot someone down? Like, what is this? It feels like, whatever. Yeah, this experience is just not fun, but I guess subjective on what you define as fun. Yeah, or it could all be over in a blink of an eye. Additional gameplay changes for Hardcore Royale are listed below. So, here they are. So, Hardcore, I don't know, that's just what it sounds like reading that. Okay. Hardcore Royale changes. Limited hood, like I saw in the trailer. Yep, limited hood. White armor only. No helmets, like we saw in the trailer. But armor doesn't spawn in death boxes. No armor swapping. Ring starts at max damage. Oh, so you're outside the ring, what? Oh, you guys die instantly? Oh, yep, there it is. It sounds like, yep, ugh. Like, oh, like ranked, like ranked, Hardcore Royale will be limited to accounts level 20 and above. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I have to really play shit hundreds of hours into this game. Like, no. Like, even if you spend hundreds of hours, you still may not be able to, like, squat. Just, I don't know. That's how one-sided skill base is. There's nothing balanced about skill base. It's like not supposed to be, apparently. That's the impression I get from skill base. Yeah, Hardcore Royale will be limited to accounts level 20 and low. This doesn't seem fun from my experience, but I don't know. Yeah, like rank Hardcore Royale will be limited to accounts level 20 and above. I even remember from like third place, like, oh frick. You're just gonna get shot down by other people, like, constantly, again and again and again, like, oh, you taking someone out just seems rare. Just, not fun. That doesn't seem like it's fun at all. Just, God. Ugh. Like, what's the point of enduring that? Going through that. Just, man. Oh, they don't care about having fun, I guess. I don't know. Whatever anyone's definition of fun is. Lecturing, so Hardcore Royale will be limited to accounts level 20 and above. I don't feel bad. That's how it makes me feel. Not pleasant feeling. Royale will be limited to accounts level 20 and above. So be sure to level up your account before it drops. before it drops to get in on this intense action. Oh, I see. So if you're not level 20, you can't play this mode. Talk about restriction. You can't play this mode. This mode isn't for everyone, apparently. Yeah, forgot that. I guess it's not for everyone with skill boost. I guess. These are to level up your account before it drops to get in on the intense action. Hardcore. The intense action says Hardcore Royale will not be a takeover. Right? It's only limited for a time limit event. Very little people can get it because not everyone's level 20. Get it? Like, if you put it that way. Well, only if you are level 20. If you're not, can't play it. That's what they're saying. Yeah, not for everyone, basically. Hardcore Royale will not be a takeover, meaning regular trios will still be available during its run. Yeah. Two more unlimited time modes will be coming to the Apex games after the collection event. Okay. After the collection event. Oh. Celestial Sunrise collection event items. Unlock 24 enchanting limited time cosmetics. Oh, it's like unlock 24 unlock. Yeah. Huh. Oh, huh. What am I doing? Unlock 24 enchanting limited time cosmetics with legendary skins for Octane, Pathfinder, Caustic, Ash, and more. And here we are seeing the skins again. There's Lion Guard, legendary for Caustic. Dragon Warrior, legendary for Pathfinder. I don't know, for some reason I like playing Pathfinder last time playing. Ash, Awful Serpent, legendary. Lucky Rabbit, legendary. Octane. Yeah, Lucky Rabbit. That's the only sign that, oh hey, this is the year of the rabbit. It's a rabbit mask. Lucky Rabbit. Yeah, right? You can tell it's a Lunar New Year, but there's no mention of the word Lunar New Year anywhere. So yeah. Hopeful Serpent, legendary. Like, see they, yeah, like, I see they do that a lot with their in-game events in this game. Like, are they ashamed or something? Like, oh, it's forbidden. We can't, like, mention those words. I'm like, okay, I don't know. That's why it feels similar to when, like, Animal Crossing calls it Turkey Day or Toy Day, then mentioning the word Christmas or Thanksgiving. It looks like a similar scenario here. Okay. Yeah. I get when I think about it, like the reasons why I kind of don't have to explain it if you already know yourself too. But yeah. That serpent, something looking around it. Forget around it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Plus Sunrise Collection that. Coming January 24. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Right. This year. That. I don't know. I guess when I played, I usually play this Pathfinder. Like, last I actually played this. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Right. And then all 24 items will be available in exchange for Apex coins for crafting metals and in Celestial Sunrise event Apex packs for the entire duration of the event. Galactic. Oh. there it is. Jaded Retribution Peacekeeper, Legendary Reactive. That's the weapon. Yeah, the one we saw in the trailer they were talking about. That's the weapon they've been talking about. Like it's radioactive or something. Like reactive, that's what they said. Reactive. Legendary Reactive. Yeah, and if you unlock them all before the event ends, you'll automatically receive Jaded Retribution, a new reactive Peacekeeper skin. Yeah. You get that weapon if you unlock all those skins, I guess. That's what they're saying. Reward tracker. You can earn up to 1,600 points per day and challenges. Oh, yeah, you can earn up to 1,600 points per day and challenges refreshed daily. Daily. All these challenges also stack with your battle pass, so you can complete multiple challenges at once. The Celestia Sunrise. And that's the only sign of a lantern. Yeah, that's a lunar lantern right there. Yeah, that's the only sign of like actual sumo. Like, yeah, I can tell it all looks like it uses the Lunar New Year, like festive colors of gold and red, yellow, basically. Yeah, but other than that, like subtle hint to it that doesn't actually mentions it. I'm like, okay, and they call it Celestial Sunrise. That's just how they do it. Yeah. Fortune favors the bold legends. Fortune favors the bold legends. Will you prove brave enough to enter the new hardcore battle royale mode? Test your skill in the ring and earn points to unlock divine prizes. The time is yeah. The time is now to earn your place amongst the stars. Yeah, yeah, right. You're not trying to boost someone's ego and saying they're better than everyone else or something. Just the kind of vibe I get from this games like this. Yeah. Like, oh, we're not for everyone. It's not fun for everybody. Apparently, one of those games. I feel like a game should have more than just skill alone. Just, oh, it's purposely supposed to be one-sided. Oh. Like, it's supposed to be predictable and one-sided, not open-ended. Like, the possibilities aren't endless. How that's the idea I get from it. It's like, uh, apparently, we'll still sunrise. That's just one way of describing it, what I'm saying. Mm, this is the reward tracker. Nah, that right there. Nothing yet. Huh. Oh. Oh, look. It looks like a little rabbit. See? There's a rabbit, like, icon or whatever that is. Ouch. Huh? Oh. Not fun for everybody. Only some people, I guess, who find it fun. Huh. Oh. Oh. Store tab. Mm-hmm. Now the store tab. Oh, stupid thing. Hmm. Store tab. Store tab. Explore limited time offers in the store tab, including the Lion's Guard and Opal Scent Serpent bundle. Yeah, that's Opal Serpent bundle. It's all in the up above in the GIF. Explore limited time offers in the store tab, including the Lion's Guard and Opal Scent Serpent bundle, and don't miss the Galactic Guardian bundle from January 24th to 27th, and the Wise Warrior bundle from January 31st to February 3rd. Check out all the bundles and dates below. Oh, see here? January 24th. Oh, January 24th, January 27th. Oh, Lion Guard bundle, man. Oh, really? Oh. Excuse me. Opal Scent Surfing Bundle. Wow. Jesus. Man. Cybernetic Payload Bundle. Galactic Guardian Bundle. Void Prowler bundle. The way they look. Cosmetics. That looks like a Mirage. It's not Mirage, is it? I could have mistaken with who that is. Yeah, I remember a Mirage, but the way he looks like it, that doesn't really look like him. In-flight and 10. Of course, they had newer characters since the last time I played. I can't remember the last time I played this game. I think the last time I played this game was during there, like, when it used to be a festive Christmas event. Not anymore. It's called a Winter Event Collection. That's what they call their events, like something collection event. All their events, yeah. They're not so festive holiday anymore. It feels like Halloween's the only one. I can tell that's actually Halloween-ish wise. Yeah. They call it Fright Fight or something. Or Fright Night. Something like that, what they called it before. Like, oh, werewolves, like, what? What? Ugh. Hypnotic Nightmare unlock bundle. That. Unlock it. That's all just from January 24th to January 27th. All these. January 27th to January 31st. Here we are. Oh, you still see these in there. These two are still there. Like they're up there. These are different. Yeah, all of these are different. They're not inside here, like from January 24th, 27th. From January 27th to 31st. Lions Guard bundle. Opal set, Serpent bundle, Silver Age bundle, Protector of the Void bonus bundle. That was interesting. Love and Explore bundle. Style and Grace. That dude. Like a taunt emote, I guess. Or the gliding animation, like, or we jump out of the aircraft. Gorilla Ghoul unlock bundle. What? Oh, the Gorilla Ghoul. This is a Revenant, or I forgot the guy's name. Like yeah. I don't know. Yeah, never last time I played this game, but yeah. Yeah, this here. Oh. Yeah, this is all from January 27th to 31st. Oh. And January 31st to February 3rd. These again. These are always here, I guess. These here. World's Apart bundle. Ring Leader bonus bundle. Target Practice. Lightly. Oh. Lightly unlock bundle. February, yeah, from February 3rd, February 7th. Lion Guard bundle. Opal Serpent bundle. These have all been here since January 24th. These are probably here until January 31st. Or, no, January 31st, February 3rd. Until February 7th, I mean. Yeah, these are probably here until January, like, February 7th. These here. Looks like a bowl. Ring Leader bonus bundle. Wise Warrior bundle. Worlds Apart bundle. Target Practice. No, just shooting at something low. Free falling, I guess. And lightning. Unlock bundle. Oh, yeah, January 31st to February 3rd. And February 3rd to February 7th. Last one. Yeah, see, these things are still here. These two. These two are the only ones that don't change. All these on the side always change. Each of these. Yeah. Each and every one of them. Oh, stupid tick. Yes. Imperial Defender bundle. Man-made, man-made man bundle. Hey! Hey! Like, hey! Like, hey! What? Yeah, this. Oh my god. Excuse me. Ugh. My wave bonus bundle. Nevermore. Oh, nevermore. Ah! The raven, like a bird. Nevermore. Bring fallen. Nevermore. That's the thing. Oh, festive decor unlock bundle. Look. Oh, this guy here. Like. Ah. Ah. Okay. Yeah. That's all those. Yes. Right. Yep. Okay. And that's all of them in the shop and everything. So, well, down here, coming soon. Date night duos takeover. That's basically Valentine's Day. This is what they're doing for Valentine's Day, called date night. Following the conclusion of Celestial Sunrise on February 7th, we're kicking off a fun limited time mode called Date Night. It's time to queue up with that special someone and become the Apex Goons to this couple. Yeah. For Valentine's Day, yeah. Oh. Oh. Yep. Yes. This is what Apex Legends is doing. Yep. For Valentine's Day. Yep, they're doing this. Yes, this here. Seems the cutest couple, that's right. Well, Date Night includes a new healing mechanic exclusive to the takeover. Using any healing item will show an area around your legend. If your duo's partner is in the area when you finish the heal, they'll also receive the effects of the item. Ooh, excuse me. What the frick? Oh, okay. Thanks. Receive the effects of the item. That's nice. Okay. Heal your partner to spread the love. And don't forget to say thank you. Okay. Ah! Oh. 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 Yeah. Anyway, what the heck? Thank you. So something I'm saying thank you. Is this? Yeah. Date Night also includes a limited time weapon. Limited time weapon. Limited time weapon. Can I not enunciate that word? Date Night also includes a limited time weapon. The Heart Stealer. What? Oh, what? The Heart Stealer? What? What? The Heart Stealer. The Heart Stealer. What's this? Heart Stealer. A limited time weapon for the event called Date Night, called the Heart Stealer. This is a romantic variant of the Osek or something. Stop it. Osek, I don't know how to pronounce it. Which heals you a percentage of the damage you do. One of those weapons. Just like healing items, any healing from the bow is also given to your partner if they're close by. Oh, it's like a bow and arrow. I see. The Heart Stealer. Let's see what it looks like when they come out with this event called Date Night. Yeah, so I guess this is like a little preview of it, or come out with it, and I'll cover that when I check out Valentine's Day seasonal events. That'll be after this last Lunar New Year event, like overview that I do for this year. By then, it'll probably be over after this, soon after this overview. When February's over. I mean, excuse me, the month of January is over, and then February comes, and somewhere around February 7th or 6th is when the events are over. Most of them, yeah. Follow updates on some of the issues we are tracking with our Apex Dev Tracker. That Apex Legends for real, yep. Blah, blah, blah. EA at Origin and Steam. These things like EA at Origin and Steam, yep. I used to play as game. Yeah, but because of my niche, I don't play as much. Yeah, so many games are like, like, we don't play enough or a lot, you're just not gonna have fun. Just feels like that's how so many games are nowadays. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Well, that's all there is. Yep. Some little sneak peek for date night. February 3rd, February 7th, Cosmetics. January 31st to February 3rd, Cosmetics. This one. January 27th, January 31st, Cosmetics. January 24th to January 27th. These cosmetics. These two are the only ones that always remain there. That's the store tab. And the reward tracker, what it looks like gets weapon at the end. Look like a little rabbit icon there. Little pouch. Lunar pouch thing. No mention of Lunar New Year, but you can tell it's like a Lunar New Year event. For 16,000 points per day and challenges refreshed daily. Yeah, you can earn up that much. All these challenges also stack with your battle pass so you can complete multiple challenges at once. Let's just summarize. Yeah. There's that weapon again. The Peacekeeper. Favorite retribution. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, it looks like a weapon skin. Yep. Huh. Yeah, that looks good. Coming January 24th. Oh, yep. All this cosmetics here. One last time, look at them again. Dragon Warrior. Pathfinder, and there's one for Caustic, one for Ash, Opal Scent, Serpent, Legendary. Lucky Rabbit, Legendary, Octave. That's for Year of the Rabbit, you can tell. That's the only one that gives away the hint of, for Year of the Rabbit. Well, we're not going to mention Year of the Rabbit, not once. Like, it looks like a dragon thing. Yeah, there's no mention of Year of the Rabbit, but they just give off the idea, that it is. You know? Like, as if it were obvious. Like, is it? But is it obvious, though? I mean, I don't know. You don't make anything obvious laundry event. For people who just skin it and look at it, they all just think, it's just an in-game event. And then they not realize or notice it's for, like, a certain holiday. But there's no mention of the holiday. Yeah. Like, that's not very festive year. I don't know. That's just what it looks like to me anyway. Yeah, and there's the Hardcore Royale, which is not possible for me to play. Yep, I won't be able to play that mode, for sure. Not available for me. It's only there for limited time. Of course. Because I wouldn't be anywhere near level 20. That's when I don't play this game like all the time. That's just, I don't know. Yeah, how games are like, you have to like play the game all the time. It's just, man, how many times I gotta say that, but yeah. Alright. That was Apex Legends and their Celestial Sunrise Collection event. Yeah. That's how they cover them now. Pretty much. What am I saying? Now. That's what I've noticed. hard to tell whether or not if it's like for a certain holiday or if it's just an or if it's just an in-game event. Like, it's called a winter event. That doesn't look festive at all. Like, like, oh, for the holidays. Is it? No. It's just winter. Yeah. That's what I get. So, alright. Yeah. But I used to cover them, but I just don't do it like I used to. Because they don't. They don't cover them like they used to anymore. They just don't. That's why I haven't really covered much from Apex Legends anymore. They look like there's just a lot of good events, but they're not seasonal holiday. That's just my niche. God, I can't stand these Olympics. Alright, so we covered Duke Rock Galactic, their Lunar New Year event, Wild Wars 2 for years around it, and Apex Legends. It kind of gives you just a subtle, like, idea that it's for Lunar New Year years around it. But no mention of Lunar New Year years around it. Like, weird how some games do that. It's like, how are people supposed to know? And alright, moving on to the next three. These next three here will be probably short. So, and after that, I do like a little audible mention of one that I probably could have covered since the first overview, but I didn't do that. So, yeah. Alright. Almost done here. Yeah, it's not even midnight. Yay, I'm actually getting through this a lot faster than I thought I figured it would in the past. It hasn't even been 3 hours yet. Dang. I like that. Wish I could get through these that quickly. Seriously. So, alright. We're new. You're the rabbits. Alright, so, here we go. Let's begin with our next one here, shall we? Yeah. Alright. So, here we go. For the next three games I'm covering here, they're like little, information Lauren, but here's our first one out of the three that I'm covering. For Lunar New Year, Year the Rabbit is the in-game event. It's welcome to. Boom. Yep. Dying Light 2. Sorry, yes. Dying Light 2. Yep. Lunar New Year. Yeah, Lunar Year. It just says Lunar Year. Chinese Lunar New Year. Good fortune is here. For Dying Light 2, stay human. That. Yeah, that's what they're doing. These next three games I'm covering. This is the first one that show like an example of what I was getting at. How a lot of games just have very little. There's not a lot, but it's not really an in-game per se. But it's something for the New Year. Yeah, this is what I noticed with a lot of games that do cover anything Lunar New Year wise, or anything like a seasonal event likewise, like holiday event. Good fortune's here to kick off the year of kick off the year of the rabbit with sacred offerings prepared just for you. Yeah, you can see a picture here with this guy running, that old mask, Lunar Year. Yeah, see lunar lanterns like that. Firework in the background. Is that all really in the game? For real? Just some screenshot. Like actually game. Oh! Yeah. What do you get here? Hop into your Techland GG account and commemorate with this occasion by claiming the celebratory lunar rabbit mask and the raging dragon sword to surprise your enemies. Excuse me. Celebrate with lunar rabbit mask. Wear it proudly and move swiftly when going down the rabbit hole. I had to do that. Yeah. Oh, here. Raging Dragon. Yep. Raging Dragon. Its raw strength and power will for sure bring misfortune to your enemies. And that's what you get. Yeah, you just basically get like a sword and a mask. A lunar rabbit mask and a raging dragon like sword blade. This is basically what Dying Light 2 Stay Human is doing for Lunar New Year. Yeah. Uh, just a little something here. Yeah, this here. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, right. Yep. This here. Uh-huh. Unmask a sword. Yeah, go in the game. Look. Let me see, was there anything? Ah, nope, there's nothing. There ain't anything. Oh, there was like a trailer. No trailer for the event. Oh, sharing is caring event. Oh, that's for Dying Light. Ah, I remember that. Oh yeah. But they had stuff for Dying Light. Ah, yeah, Dying Light too. Uh ah. Oh. 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 Yes. Dying Dying Light. Good luck. Like says Dying Light. Alright. Dying Light. Dying Light. Good night, good luck. Ah, excuse me. Dying Light 2, Stay Human. Yeah, it is. Official website. Pre-order Dying Light 2, it says down there. That's Instagram. Join us on this Instagram. Join on Facebook. Ah, their Twitter. Alright, I'm just checking their social media. Like, oh, 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 excuse me. Fudge. God dang it, man. Oh, like, ugh. Yeah, I guess there isn't anything on YouTube. There was like a trailer or something for this. I didn't see one. Let's see on Techland GG. You go into your Techland GG account. Get these. Yeah, see, there it is. Ah, right here. Dying Light 2, Stay Human. Lunar New Year. Kick off the year of the rabbit with more Dying Light offerings. Pick up the special mask and weapon for good fortune and go down the rabbit hole. Yeah, you get basically a special mask and a weapon. Yeah, so that's a little something they're doing. Yeah, yes, yeah. This is a little something they're doing for Lunar New Year. Yeah, yep. Yeah, this here, the mask, the lunar lanterns. Oh, look at that! It's got the sword and mask on, like a swift rabbit, like a swift rabbit. Not one sane soul would dare to go up against the wielder of the raging dragon or the scared lunar rabbit mask. The raw strength and power can be yours now at no additional cost. Sign in to Techland GG to claim the item for a limited time. More, it says down there. Oh, yeah, there it is. As a guess for a limited time. How to participate. They can be yours in just 3 easy steps. This is how you get it. Step 1, sign into Techland GG, create your TGG account. Step 2, connect your platform. Choose a platform and connect it to your TGG account. See, I had it on Steam, so I connected my Steam account. Check. I already did those. And then step 3, claim the item. Claim the Lunar Rabbit Mask and Rage Dragon on TGG. Oh! Ah. Oh! Ah. Yes, this. Yep. Yeah, here. This here. Yeah. Dying Light 2. Lunar Rabbit Mask plus Raging Dragon. Yep. Go down here. Check. It says a check mark because I already got it. Yeah. Yes. I got it for myself. That's in 3 steps. Step 1, you sign in to Technology 2, and then step 2, you just connect your platform. Step 3, you've claimed your item. Yeah. It's that easy. That's how you participate. That's how you get this. Yeah, that's how you get this. Oh, and then game on. Game on. Game on. Time to play Dying Light 2 Stay Human. Finish the Throlagu and find the rewards waiting for you in the player stash. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes, right. Yeah. That's it. That's it there. Dying Light 2 Stay Human. Oh, it's 50% off. You loved the first game? You loved the first game? Carry on the legacy and buy the sequel at the best price possible. On on Steam or Epic Games Launcher. Yep. Oh, hey. Oh, yes. Hey. Yep. 50% off on Steam or Epic Games. Yeah. Oh. There's a guy right there in the air, jumping from building to building. Oh. What? You see all the zombies down there. What is all that? I don't know. Ah, yeah, the person there on the balloon. Looks like something with a sign put into it as a balloon. Yeah. Oh, Peggy 18. Like, oh. Yeah. So that's all you gotta do. Yeah. To just get this. I mean, that's all it is. Yeah, it's not really an in-game event, but it's what they're doing for it. That's what these next 3 games are. Like this game and the next 2 after it are just showing you what I mean by, yeah, there's just a little something. Yeah, a lot of games are just doing things like pretty much like this. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, oh, there's not a whole lot, but yeah, headphones fell off. Went to more. Yeah, so click on more and it takes you through all the steps. Step 1, step 2, step 3, and then claim the reward. That's how you get it. After finishing the prologue, you gotta play it again, and yeah, you find the reward waiting for you in your player stash. Yes. Yeah. Yep. That's how you get this. Yep. And that's what it looked like. Like a Swift rabbit. This is what they're doing for Lunar New Year. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. God freaking dang it. Dude. Alright. That's it for Dying Light 2 Staying in Lunar. What they're doing for Lunar New Year. Just a little in-game cosmetic. Not really an in-game event. I'm just showing you what they're doing. That's not really an in-game event. These are examples. That's why I'm, well, yeah, just mentioning these. I guess say these are kind of like honorable mentions, but not really. But yeah, yeah, this Dying Light 2 gets to human. So that was that one. I'm gonna take you to the next one. What Planetside? Oh. Anyway, yeah, like I said, so to recap, we covered Galactic's Lunar New Year, Lunar Festival 2023, Child Wars 2, Lunar New Year, Year of the Rabbit, and then celebrate the dawn of a new year with Celestial Sunrise Collection. That's Apex Legends. Yeah, Galactic, Child Wars 2, Apex Legends, and yeah. Dying Light 2, what they're doing for Lunar New Year. And now the next one here, yeah, like I said, these next upcoming 3, which is the first one and the second one here, like, are just examples of what I was getting at on how, eh, not much. And basically showing you what I was getting at from the beginning of the video. Yeah, like, they're not really in-game events, but it's something. That's what a lot of games I see doing. When I try to do a little honorable mention, that's what I said. Yeah, this next one here, I have them listed in the description down below. They're all just doing the Lunar New Year 2023. Not really a title. There's not really an in-game event. But they're just these 3 games. They're just examples. I already put that in the description. And I kind of just almost said the name. One. Alright. Here's the next one. Okay. Alright. Yeah. The next one here. Alright. On to the next one. Alright. For the next game, and it's, you know, what it's doing for Lunar New Year, not really an in-game event here, but is Lunar New Year seasonal event is welcome to Planetside 2. Yeah. I almost said Planetside 2 earlier. Yeah. Yeah. God damn it, man. Excuse me. Freaking relax. Jeez, January 18, 2023, PC update, Lunar New Year. Alright. That all PC servers will be off. This is for Planetside 2. And what they're doing for Lunar New Year 2023. Yes, for Year of the Rabbit. Yes, this year. For Planetside 2. Planetside 2. It said all PC servers will be offline for the following update on Wednesday, January 18th at 6 o'clock a.m. Pacific Time, 3 o'clock p.m. CET. The downtime for this update is expected to last up to 2 hours. You hear? Lunar New... Sit down here. Lunar New Year 2023 is the year of the rabbit. Year of the rabbit. Rabbit! And you'll find a new bundle alongside returning ones available from January 18th, February 19th. Yeah, from January 18th to February 19th. That's what's available. Yep, see, it's a bundle. Like I said, as an example from the beginning of the video, some games just do some games just do something like a in-game bundle. Pretty much, that's it. Like, oh, it's not an in-game event, but, you know, it's something. That's what I was getting at. Like how a lot of these games like do like Park event, Loot event, like, oh, just an in-game bundle. Like, yeah, it's just a mention. That's what this is. And they'll find a new bundle. It said 2023 is the year of the rabbit, and you'll find a new bundle alongside returning ones. Available from January 18th to February 19th. So it goes away on February 19th. Yeah, it's not really an in-game event, but yeah. I just want to mention it. So, yep, here it says Lunar New Year 2023, $14.99 GBC. Game break credits, I guess. Yeah. NS61 Jack Rabbit emissary. NS61 Jack Rabbit emissary common pool sidearm. Yeah. Common Continental sidearm. Year of the Rabbit banner. Year of the Rabbit decal. Year of the Rabbit decal. Usable as outfit decal. And, that's the weapon. Oh, I get it. See? You can see the rabbit face here, the ears. These are supposed to be rabbit ears. Let's go in there. Yeah, unless it's something for Lunar New Year. You know, you're the rabbit. It was not an in-game event. Yeah. See a rabbit nose and the eyes and the ear. It's just supposed to be ears. Oh, yeah, it's on both sides of the gun, I'm assuming. So, yeah, supposed to be a rabbit ear here, there, those two. This jackrabbit. It's called a jackrabbit. The weapon. You could say that this new emissary has a hair trigger. Yeah, but we won't say that. You just did. You just did, man. What the heck? You just did. They're like, you could say that this new. It's like, you could say that this new emissary has a. This new emissary has a hair trigger, but we won't say that. And then you did. I read it like twice already. I know. So capture the conduit. Capture the conduit. Repository hood indicators now blink when being overloaded. Repository now has a visible timer associated with it on the map and hood. Okay, that's for capture the conduit here. Mystic changes, fixes, and additions down here. It's like fixed and reload animation issues on the MGA1 Arbalist UVR 100, Frogman UVR 150 Sea Lion, NGR C1 Charger, NGR C1 Gladius, and NGR A1 Vanquisher. The weapons. Fix an animation issue. Reload animation issue. Fix an animation issue causing some bolt action rifles to skip rechamber animations on remote clients while walking. Walking. Yeah, clients while walking. I feel like I can't enunciate that word. Walking. Ugh. Remote clients while walking. Ugh. God dang it. This issue affected the AF8 Railjack, EM4 Longshot, LA80, NC14 Bolt Driver, SASR M77B, Rams 50M, SR7, and TSAR 42. Right. Oh. Fix an animation issue where you could enter a walking animation while sprinting. After falling from a height. Weird. Excuse me. Adjusted the Gauss Prime to use the Arsenal updates actual values, which removes the innate HVA velocity and penalties. NSO speech packs no longer appear in the drop-down for non-NSO factions. Fix typos in the battlefield frequency mission. The flak. Yeah. The flak attack. The flak attack. It's this flak attack. Yeah. Right. The flak attack mission The flak attack mission is no longer capable of earning progress in VR. What? VR training. Huh? Oh. Disabled all unused missions. This change is intended to fix an issue with certain legacy missions persisting in a mission list for some players. Oh, other notes. Be sure to check out our thoughts on revisiting construction in 2023. Yeah, this www.planetside2.com/news/construction 2023. Yeah, this construct what it does well and what it needs work. They're just changing stuff here. Construction is difficult to get into and be borderline tedious to participate in it as a defender, frustrating to fight against as an attacker, and frequently creates well-developed back and forth fights, and only recently, with the increase in open field capture points and a map to support it, was even made capable of adding value to the most common form of map of map-based play, being capturing and defending bases. All this. Oh, hey, hey. So how do we tap the potential good of this almost 70-year-old system? Goals, it says. Latest days construction output. I was just curious to look and see what this was. On that in and around the base. There's that. Module reworked. Finding the fun in attacking construction. Barrier to entering, harvesting, and the ant. There's quality of life, odds and ends. There's plenty more. I know what you think. Thanks, folks. But Rel, lead designer. Monthly prime gaming content, seasonal events, in between major releases. That's what they're doing. While undescribed and large, multi-month initiative above, you'll still see plenty of bug cleanups, quality of life improvements, balance iteration, as well as monthly prime gaming content, seasonal events in between major releases. This construction 2023, what they're doing basically. Something about construction basically. And there, folks, in this letter, we'll be sharing our intentions for the first major update of 2023, a construction system overhaul. That's what this whole thing is about. What it does well and what needs to work. So, yeah, read a little bit of it. One of our goals for this year is to be more transparent with content we're excited about, which includes letting you know our plans further in advance, showing off more work in progress material, encouraging more feature testing on the public test server, and engaging in more discussion engaging in more discussion with you all when possible. To kick things off, below you'll find an overview of our goals and plan design for a revamped construction system. This should be viewed as somewhat of a conversation starter, and you can find a discussion thread to post feedback in here. You click there. Yeah, and this is construction. Hold on, excuse me. Wait. Hey. Hold on. Control. Yeah, just zooming out. Then it says construction, what does well, what needs work, what they're saying here. That's it. Yeah, they're talking about goals, letting lattice-based construction outposts, all that in and around the days. Stuff they're changing, reworking. Lots of rework. I could read this, but I just wanted to stick to the point, though. looking at what they're doing for Lunar New Year in this video. Yes, so that's why I didn't really just carrier to entry and harvest it, life, odds and ends, and there's plenty more. Yeah, it's just this is all just an overview of what they intend to do throughout the year. I'll leave that to you guys to look at this. Yeah, it's in January for 2023 archives, 2022 last year. The construction 2023, what they're doing there. Yeah, so yeah, there's pretty much just this. It's their Lunar New Year at least. And that whole construction 2023 is like, oh, in advance. I kind of read a bit of it, so yeah, at least had an idea what the article was talking about. So I'll leave that up to you guys. Oh, yeah, yeah. So yeah, this is what Planetside 2 is doing for Lunar New Year. Just a little in-game bundle, including past bundles, brought back until February 19th, basically. And let me look down here again. Planetside 2, here we are. Hold on. Yeah, see, here it is. That's the whole bundle thing right there. Look at see. Happy Lunar New Year. That's a little rabbit icon. The weapon with the bundle looks like. Bundle available now through February 19th. Happy Lunar New Year. Celebrate the year of the rabbit with the new NS61 Jackrabbit in the series. Available now in the Lunar New Year bundle. 2023 found in the Dupont. Yeah, in the Dupont. It's just a bundle. That's all they're doing. Yeah. Just, oh yeah, this is, I saw it say something about Prime Gaming with Planetside 2. I saw that bit of that in the Construction 2023 article thing. Prime Convoy Bundle. Gear up your convoy with a set of camo net skins for your Sunderer and Harasser transports. And don't forget your trench shovel. Grab the bundle here. Yep. Look there. If you have Prime Gaming, yeah. They're doing a lot more for Planetside 2. Prime Gaming. And there it is again. We looked at that. Oh, here's the Construction 2023 dev letter. Yeah, I'll let you guys read that. Just want to stick to the point, as I don't want this to be a very long video. I kind of skimmed it because we got the capture the conduit. CTF? Were they doing CTF or something for Lunar New Year? No. Nothing's their CTF. Capture a flag in Lunar New Year? No, there isn't. I thought it was something like that. Well, yeah. This is basically what they're doing for Lunar New Year. Yeah. Just a bundle, in-game bundle in. Yeah. Planetside 2. Oh, please see patch notes. Please see update Lunar New Year. Oh, yeah, so here's a weapon again. New Year, new skin. Any guesses which weapon? Oh, it's holding two doggies. That's the picture there. Yeah. I'll leave that to you guys to check that out. Yeah. It says here. Construction update incoming. Some guy is even talking about it here. On that yourself. Yeah. I just want to stay to the point, straight to the point about Lunar New Year stuff. That's what this video is about. Yeah. I thought I wouldn't talk. I don't know. Yeah. So that's what Planetside 2 was doing for Lunar New Year anyway, and now there's another game here. What they're doing for Lunar New Year. To show you what the next game is doing for Lunar New Year. Not really an in-game event. Yeah, that's what the rest of these are in this video. Yeah, I know. What they're doing for Lunar New Year, at least. You know? That's not an in-game event per se. And these last three that I'm covering This next one's the last one. Yeah. They're supposed to be like, well, examples. Yeah, like they're like examples of what I see in a lot of these games out there. Yes. Oh, all right. Oh, here we go. Again. For our next and final game that I'm covering in this video, and a little overview on what they're doing for Lunar New Year is not really a game event, but here it is. Welcome to Warframe. Yes, Warframe. Stupid tick. Excuse me, guys. Yes, Warframe. Yeah, right here. See, Warframe. Lunar New Year 2023. For Warframe and Lunar New Year 2023. Like celebrate the year of the rabbit with these graceful customizations. Oh, that's what they look. Oh, they got like what? This thing here that I'm seeing on screen. I can't see it. Oh, there you go. See? Boom. Look at Warframe right here on screen. See, this is Warframe. Alright. Yeah, I don't want webcam to be blocking it. Whoa, Lunar, yeah. Oh, wait, you're the rabbit. Hold on. Roll 0. Yes. Oh boy, no tick. Excuse me, guys. So yeah, Lunar New Year 2023. This is what they're doing. Celebrate the year of the rabbit with these graceful customizations. What Warframe is doing for New Year. Not really the game event, but yeah, it's showing what they're doing. You got this little picture here. Yep. Like, looks like one of the cosmetics. Get the game. Ring in the Lunar New Year in style with all new customizations that embody the elegance and grace of the rabbit. Adorn your warframes with the purified bloom. Ephemera, purified bloom ephemera, I can't pronounce it, goddamn. Glide through the battlefield with a new skin for Sarin, I pronounce it, or level up your arsenal with an assortment of boosters, resources, mods, and lore. Oh my god. Yeah, pretty much. What? Is it screen all white? Hurt your eyes or something? Ouch. Sorry. You're like, oh my god. Yeah. That's what most of these games are doing for the event. What are you saying oh my god for? What the heck, Margaret? You lost me. The year of the rabbit. Yeah. Year of the rabbit. Yeah, like, yeah, like, oh my god, like, what? Ah. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah. Right. That's it. I guess that's what it's supposed to look like. Yeah, what most of these games are doing. Let's try some lines of more. Or boosters, that's basically what they're doing. the Gmail Glyph and Lunar Renewal holography poster will be available from the in-game market for 1 credit each. And Vero E-Tier will be offering the Lunar Renewal Rabbit emblem and other customization from years past exclusively during his next visit to the Origin system from January 13th, 15th. Oh, they did that. Alright. And then down here it says Lunar Renewal Tiger Sigil Lunar Renewal Tiger emblem Lunar Renewal Ox Sigil. Oh, these are from past events. Ah, yeah, these are from past Lunar New Year events. Like you're the tiger, you're the ox. Yeah, I can tell they're real. That's what I was saying. Lol. Yeah. Ah, hello. Ah, right. Yep. Hi. You can also find Lunar New Year bundles. This is what they're mostly doing in the game. This is the other thing too. You can also find Lunar New Year bundles and individual items in the in-game market from now until February 12th. 12th. February 12th at 11 a.m. Eastern Time. The Wabbit. You're the Wabbit. Yeah, Wabbit with a W. You're the Wabbit, lol. Yeah, I said that earlier. Rabbit, Wabbit. It's hot Wabbit season. Not hot and Wabbit. Uh, yeah. Yeah, right. The Wabbit SQ Siren Young Skin, however we pronounce that, the Rabbit SQ CERN Ewing skin will stay as a permanent addition. That's the thing. It's like, here's the bundles. Yeah, see, this game's also just doing bundles. Anyway, that's what I see a lot of games doing. A lot of games just do pretty much what these last three games I just looked at were doing. Yeah. Just something, little something, but not major, like an in-game event, like what Overwatch 2 did, for example. Yeah, just bundle. Sports Renewal Bundle, 135 Platinum. Peaceful Rabbit Floof. Tito Lunia Skin. 200,000 credits. 200,000 credits. 20,000 Kuva. Alright. Oh. 7-day affinity booster. That's a 7-day affinity booster, alright. Bundle. And then there's Garnet. Garnet Renewal Bundle, 265 Platinum. Lunar Renewal Theme, Lunar Renewal Background, Lunar Renewal Swift Sigil, Nagantaka Luna's Skin. God, some of these words. Zon Riven Mod, Kit Gun Riven Mod, 300,000 credits, 30,000 Kuva, 7-day resource booster, 7-day credit booster. Yeah. Emerald Renewal Bundle, 500 Platinum. There's a Garnet Renewal Bundle, it's 265 Platinum, and this one's an Emerald Renewal Bundle, 500 Platinum. So it's so it's Zarian God, some of these words I don't know how you pronounce it. Zarian or Zarin Ewing Skin or well, whatever. This is not sure how you pronounce that at all. Purified Bloom at Pinera. Some of these words. Cernos Luna's Skin or something. Lunar Renewal Rabbit Flourish. Rifle Riven Mod. Pistol Riven Mod. Melee Riven Mod. 500,000 credits. 50,000 Kuva. 7-day Affinity Booster. 7-day Resource Booster. 7-day Credit Booster. Yeah, that's just 3 bundles in it. Please note all Lunar Renewal items from the above bundles are also available for individual purchase in the in-game market. In-game market. Ugh. Happy, ha- happy Lunar New Year, Tenno. Happy Lunar New Year, Tenno. It says Tenno. That's what they call everyone in this game, Tennos. Yeah. Happy Lunar New Year, Tenno. Like, yeah. I think I've played a little bit of this game in the past. Oh, blood and gore, violence, users interact. In-game purchases. In-game purchases is free to play or so too. In-game purchases. 2023 digital exchange LTV. All rights reserved, all trademarks are the property of their respective owners. Steam at the games, Switch, PS5, PS4, Xbox Series XS. Yeah. Oh, look, there's Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, Instagram, Twitch, Reddit, Discord. Oh, they're supposed to do this. Check, 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 check. Ah, I don't have the Reddit. I don't have the Discord though. Ha! Yeah, I know. Would I ever get a Reddit? I could. I don't know. Either did yet. Or, yeah. What? Other thinking something like a Reddit. I don't know. No, whatever. I was just saying. So that's Happy Lunar New Year for Warframe. That's what Lunar New. That's what Warframe was doing for Lunar New Year. Just a bunch of bundles and stuff. Just like what Planetside 2 is doing. Yeah, that's what I see a lot of games doing. Not kidding. Some are like loot events where you just collect loot of something during the Lunar New Year. Pretty much, not really in-game events. Yeah. Well, there you have it. Yes. That's that. Huh. Yeah. Hold on. So that's everything. The first game, the second game, third game, fourth game, fifth game, sixth game. That's 6 games. And now I think I can cover a little honorable mention. Yeah, so okay. This is a little quick honorable mention. Okay, and now here's a quick little honorable mention. Honorable mention. Yeah, so some games I guess I could mention, but might not show on screen. So yeah. Like, first off we have is this won't be very long. Some of them I found like on Steam. Is this event Gifts on the Moon? It's like there's an event for a World of Tank Blitz that started on January 20th and ends January 29th. If I had known about this sooner, I would have covered this game's event. This is an actual game event. Yeah, if I had known about this one, I would have covered it in my first overview. This is the second overview on Lunar New Year. Well, if I'd known about it ahead of time, well, if I'd known about it, I would have covered it. But since, it's almost the 29th as of me looking at this, so that's why I didn't cover this. So I was like, oh man, but that's why I still at least figured, I at least do an audible mention for this. This event started on January 20th and it ends on January 29th, 2023. And there's a little video for it too. World of Tanks Blitz, get ready for gifts and Moon. Enjoy rewards for red envelopes. Looks like you collect red envelopes in there. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, this. It's a tick, excuse me. Well, like, whoa, what's that over there? It shines so brightly that you can hardly see the moon in the sky. Oh, that's a whole mountain of rewards that can be received during the Gifts of the Moon event. Collect red envelopes and use them to get candles, gold boosters, and garage slot credits and other useful resources. Red envelopes for victories. From January 20th to January 29th, play regular or rated battles for temporary loads in Tier IVX vehicles and receive red envelopes for victories. You'll earn 5 red envelopes for your first victory of the day and 1 red envelope for each subsequent victory. Use red envelopes to complete all event stages and claim rewards. As for the first stage, you can complete it up to 10 times and receive 5 gold boosters each time. Rewards, and there's rewards you see there on screen. Look like a chest full of bullets. Look at ammo, I guess. Ton of metal. Ammo in a box, I guess. Oh, it looks like a little card. Alright. With looks like a little bunny rabbit. Oh, there's a blue bunny. Like a blue rabbit on a card here. Looks like little badges or something. Little awards getting there. That there will be gold boosters, credits, certificates for ×3 XP, a garage slot, certificates for vehicles research, the unexpected rare camouflage, and the Moon Rabbit animated camouflage. When does the Gifts of the Moon event take place? Europe, January 20th, 13 CET to January 29th, 13 CET. North America, January 20th, 5 o'clock Pacific Time Zone, 8 o'clock Eastern Time, to January 29th, 5 o'clock Pacific Time, 8 o'clock Eastern Time. APAC, January 20th, 14 UTC plus 80, to January 29th, 1400 UTC plus 8. It said learn more, and yeah, to take you to like, the site. Guess I can pull it out over here on screen. Yeah, see, there's the, God, let me, what the, excuse me, there we go. Golly, like, Jesus. Yeah, see, here's the website. When I clicked on learn more, look at this website here. Yeah, this is the website. Pretty much what we already saw. This is awards again, red envelopes for victories, rewards. Yeah, Moon Rabbit animated camouflage. Look at that. Whoa! Ah! That looks nice. Camouflage there. Moon Rabbit animated camouflage. The fast, nimble, and elusive Moon Rabbit will become the symbol of your spectacular victories. There. Unexpectable rare camouflage. Here it is. Add bright colors to your battle style. Oh, that there. Ooh, that. Okay. Uh-huh. Lug pipe on the tank. From different angles of the same vehicle. Yeah, that's how long the pipe is. Jeez, you can like hit someone with that. Yeah. FAQ. When does the Gifts of the Moon event take place? The January 20th until January 29th. North America, January 20th till January 29th. That'll take place January 2029. We've already read that. Yeah. To get a red envelope in the event of the victory, you need to earn a certain amount of experience in battle without premium account boosters and other multipliers. 250 star in Tier IV vehicles, 300 star in Tier VI vehicles, 400 star in Tier VII vehicles. Roman numerals. Not very good with telling what number that is. Yeah. That's what it says down there. Those right here. 400 in Tier VII vehicles. I don't know what number that is. In Roman numeral. Roman numeral numbers. 500 stars in tier IX vehicles, 500 stars in tier X vehicles. That's through how much XP do I need to earn in battle to get a red envelope. That's what that's talking about. They're frequently asked questions. And what will happen to my red envelopes when the event ends? They'll be removed from your account without compensation. They'll just be removed from your account without compensation. Use them up before they go bye-bye, I guess. Yeah, everything we're seeing here is pretty much everything we just read. The Lords, yeah. Full booster credits, certificate, garage slot, certificate for vehicle research, and of course, stunning camos to celebrate Lunar New Year in style. Red envelopes for victories. Yeah, I mean, we read all this. Use red envelopes to complete all event stages and claim rewards. As for the final stage, you can complete it up to 10 times and receive 5 gold boosters. Yeah, I read that. From January 20th to January 29th. Play regular or raiding battles or temporary modes and tier IBX vehicles and receive red envelopes for victories. You'll earn 5 net envelopes for your first victory of the day and one red envelope for each subsequent victory. I read this. And look, let's see, look, there's money around it, like card. I guess that's currency. I thought, what are those bullets? It's just currency. Yeah, look like a house. That's probably the garage. 3 garage. Like 3 experience. Yeah, I read all this on Steam. What's more, take part in the Legend of the Golden Hair event to earn even more rewards, including the, what is that? Golden Hair event. Oh. Oh, is that Legend of the Golden Hair? Oh, this is something else for the event, too. The lunar lanterns. Uh-huh. Ah! Look, there's a little rabbit. See? Sitting on top of the tank right here. According to Chinese tradition, having a hair figurine in the house this year will bring you great luck. We'll try this out. And it also applies to our game. Collect golden hairs and earn tons of riches, including powerful vehicles, and winning battles will get you even more rewards. Purchase that. Claim. Get all those. Okay. Exchange. Oh. Get all those. Take a lantern. Win all those. Collect and get. Win each victory in a tier IVX vehicle will bring you 2 flags. Another 2 flags will be added for mastery badge for of class 2 or higher. Use flag complete stages of the first part of the event and get rewards. They include certificates for X3 experience, an avatar container, boosters, a candle container, a certificate for the bunny shear attachment. I guess it will collect them all. Containers as well as hero rabbit avatar, energetic, cheerful, and really cute. Okay. What? Oh. Yeah. Oh, this here? Yeah. This. Ears to the ground, rare camouflage. It will bring you good luck for Lunar New Year. Oh, that's a camo. Nice. Flags aren't credited to victories in tournaments and battles where you earn less than 200 stars without premium account, boosters, and X2, X5 multipliers. Grab bundles with gold. Again with the bundles. Each of them include golden hairs. Collect golden hairs and exchange them for cool prizes, including a mountain of resources and a legendary camo for the WZ-113, a unique profile background and avatar, as well as lanterns. Exchange lanterns for, looks like a Chinese flag. VII WZ 120 IGFT French flag, I think. Paris or something. It's France, I guess. VII AMX Cannon G Assault 105 or a mystery certificate. Every skilled hunter knows. Let's send their grab with gold. Grab bundles with gold. So every skilled hunter knows how to track down a hare. How to track down a hare. Oops, meant to say opponent. What? Oops, meant to say opponent. The WZ-120 I1G-FT and AMX CDA 105 have an incredible hunting instinct. The favorite pastime of these stealthy 2Ds is lurking somewhere in the bushes, waiting for prey, as they know for sure that the wait will be generously rewarded. Just a couple of shots and the opponent is gone. These vehicles aren't afraid of face-to-face in encounters either. The sloped armor will help them withstand shells even from heavies. Like, see, here's an AMX CDA on the top. Oh, behind the bushes it says. Want to test the power of luck brought by the golden hare? Then grab a mystery certificate that's guaranteed to drop one of more than 100 tier VX premium or collector takes. Ah, yeah, what is it? Ooh, it's a mystery. It's like a red mystery sheet pulled over the tank. Like, you can't see what the tank looks like because the mystery. Ah. And that's what it is. WZ 120 1G FT and AMX CDA 105 characteristics. Ah, there's that weapon and AMX CDA 105. Oh, it's France. Of course it's France. I figured that was France. Blue on the flag. U11 premium vehicle. Fire. Got a rate of fire. Look at that. Oh. Okay. Nice. Just skimming through it while showing you. And then gun traverse limits, left, right. 10 10. Survivability, hit points. 1150. Full armor, front, side, rear. 9050 40. View range, 240 though. Maneuverability, weight, 28, 98. Engine power, HD. 720. Power to weight ratio is 24.8. Engine power is 720. 720. Top speed, forward, reverse, cam, H. 1520. Full traverse speed, track. I guess 21.29, excuse me. Yeah, lowest down here. These parameters apply to a vehicle with the crew trained to 100%, without skills, equipment, and provisions. Yeah. And there's China. Yep, see, of course there's China. WZ 121 GFT tank. Premium vehicle, China. U11. Fire rate, 6.4. That one's a 6.4, and this one's a 6.6. This one has a 6.6, while this one has a 6.4. Alright. Average damage in comparison. I think this one does less. Yeah. I mean, it looks like they're pretty close. In terms of damage, average damage, they're pretty close. Yeah, 350, 300, 440 in here. 400, 340, and 500. But seems like a little more on the China one. It's WC 121 GFT. This reverse dispersion at 100 meters. Scale flight 3.1. Aiming time 4.3. In comparison, 1010 gun traverse as well. Refinability is 1100, 120, 80, 25 whole armor. View range 240. Maneuverability with 36 engine tower 580. Top speed, power to weight. 5020. Full tether speed 0.464. Compared to this one, seems pretty close. Yeah. Not really on engine power. 580 here. And this one is 720. Yeah, 41, 29, whole transfer speed. 44, 64. 41, 29. This one's like slower whole traverse speed compared to this one. Well, yeah, they're ups and downs. Yeah. 9 colors legendary camouflage for the top vehicle of the branch of Chinese heavies. The WZ-113, the 9 colors gear on the camo will protect you in battle, changing your tank's name to WZ-113 9 color. Oh. Oh. Ha. Yeah. Alright. Huh? Here's a picture of the tank. Oh. I got around top bird's eye view. That looks nice. Ah. Okay. Here's again. WZ-121G FT girl has dark profile background. How do you like such a commander for your tank destroyer? Huh? Huh? This is a little... Oh, this is an avatar or player background, or profile background. Yeah, that's what this here's supposed to be. Yeah. Oh, see? Yeah, I see it now. Oh, okay. Ah, yeah, little cat in the background. Yeah, player profile icon and profile background. Yeah, okay. The background there. A lion in this profile background will protect against evil spirits and will bring you good fortune. We can already see your stats going up. No, no name, just luck. Ah, it's avatar. The player background, profile background. Yeah. Yeah. I think when does the Legend of the Golden Hair event take place? Set on also January 20th until January 29th. Around the same time as the other event. Like 2 events in one, I guess. North America, January 19th until January 20th. To January 28th to January 29th. Impact, January 20th, to January 29th, to January 20th, 29th. What will happen to my flags, golden hairs, and lanterns when the event ends? Got red envelopes and flags, golden hairs, and lanterns on both events combined. They'll be removed from your account without compensation. Yeah, it's like 2 in 1. 2 events for this whole thing. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, grab a little. This thing. Alright, yeah, Lord's yeah, it's an event called Legend of the Golden Hair, along with the Gifts of the Moon. Those 2 events. I'm entirely sure. Let's see this little video here, shall we? Yeah. Alright. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna check this thing here. Alright. One. Control 0. Yep. Alright. Click on that. Oh, can hear it. Alright. Ah. Yes. Go full screen. Alright. I'm gonna go to reaction scene. Do this. Alright. Ah. Here we go. Okay. Let's do this. Ah. So, part of the honorable mentions that I'm looking at here. Oh, yeah. This one. And it could say, well, I just mentioned it because it's, as it needs checking out, it's like kind of close to almost over. That's why it's an honorable mention, you know? If I known about this, I would have covered it in the first overviews, part 1 I did for Lunar New Year. Well, yeah. Huh. See what they say in this trailer here. Yes, for this. Alright, go. So it says World of Tank Blitz. Get ready for the gifts of the moon. Huh. Yeah. It's here. It's live. Let's start it. The moon. Uh-huh. It's lunar, you know, the moon. Ah, really? It's like a rabbit hole inside the moon. What in the world? Huh. Oh. Okay.
From January 20th to January 29th, take part in the Gifts of the Moon event in vehicles of Tier 4 and higher. Win. Get red envelopes. 5 for your first victory of the day and 1 for each victory thereafter. Use the envelopes to complete stages and earn prizes, including the new animated Moon Rabbit camo. The last stage of the event can be completed up to 10 times. Do so and earn 5 gold boosters for every attempt. On the same dates, the Legend of the Golden Hair event will await you. Complete stages for victories and accept rewards, avatars, a Moon Rabbit camo, and attachment. If you want more, get the Golden Hairs by making purchases in the store. Use them to complete stages and earn even more rewards. Complete all stages and you'll get to choose your prize. One of the Tier 8 tanks, the AMX CD8 105, or the WZ 120 GFT, or a mystery certificate that will earn you a Tier 5 through 10 collector or premium tank. Get ready, Gifts of the Moon are headed your way.
Ah. Alright. Look at that spaceship. It looks like a rabbit. Yeah, they mentioned both events. Ah, look. There I am, down there in the corner. Ah, funny. Yeah. They mentioned both of the events in that trailer. They mentioned the golden hairs. Yeah, and the Gifts of the Moon. Like, hey, it's a moon. And, yeah. Alright. Yeah. Pretty much everything we saw in that trailer was everything we just read up about. Literally. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Huh. So, alright. That's cool. Huh. Yeah. That's everything. Yeah, that was for World of Tank Blitz. Hold on. Excuse me for a sec. Cool. Yeah. Hang on. Yeah. Alright. So, yeah. I'll move this back. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Left it, like, I know it's pretty loud. Yeah, I thought they could have turned down. Well, I guess I just wanted to listen to everything you were saying. What they pretty much said everything that there was for that event. Yeah. If I had covered that in like part 1 overviews, I would have. I wish I had. But that's why it's kind of an honorable mention. As we're looking at it as part of the honorable mentions, like now, it's almost over. like 3 or 4 days left of the event until January 29th. Yeah. That's why I just wanted to mention it at least. Yep. You know, wish I saw this event and like, I covered it in part 1. So, yeah, that was event, Gifts of the Moon and the Golden Hair, the Legends of the Golden Hair event. Those are all part of it. Yeah, it's like 2 events in 1. Yeah. Yeah. That was one of them. That's one of the events I just want to mention. Aside from other ones that I don't have anything to show on screen for. I know there was like a Pokemon Go that actually had a Lunar New Year event. Where you could find like a rabbit, like Pokemon. You know, Pokemon that look like a rabbit. I forgot what they were called though. Like you could find them like around inside in the game wherever you go because it's Pokemon Go. And there's something they were doing for Lunar New Year. That's all I can remember, but I think I was playing at the Pokemon Go at the time when they did that. I think there's a little something with Lunar New Year and Mario Kart Tour, but it's not a Lunar New Year event. They just call it their winter event. They call it a winter event, and you just basically see, like, I mean, you can see lunar lanterns in the background and such at some points in the event. So it's not like, oh, it's not a Lunar New Year event though, but yeah, it's just a little something. Just want to mention. Yeah. I think some of the games I checked out or did honorable mentions for, like last year or the year of Tiger, had a little something. Like, what was that game that had its first year? That was first event? Lunar New Year event? Something Legends? Like, what? Or, no, that's what am I saying? I don't know. Maybe I can find it. Nah, I don't know. I'm not gonna try and look for it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, let me look on the news, see if there was any other ones I could mention. Lunar New Year's almost over. Well, these are dead slowly, what am I saying? The actual Lunar New Year, like, happened last weekend. Yeah, Lunar New Year began, last weekend, January 21st. That's when I did my first overview, part 1, on Lunar New Year events. Yeah, on that day. Yep. Yeah, I did that. So, yeah, those are all just honorable mentions. I was just mentioning, don't have information on some of the ones I want to mention, at least. Aside from that one game I just saw. I saw that, I was like, oh man, why did I cover this? I overlooked it. It happens. When there's so many games out there, it's easy to overlook something. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Kind of looking through the Steam News Hub where I find most of the stuff, and then I just try to find the actual website. I think the game called Warface. Yeah, Warface. Remember I covered that game before in the past? They had something for Lunar New Year, I believe. I guess you do contracts and complete the contracts for like Lunar New Year bit. Yeah, they did something like that. I think I'll do that like last year or past year actually. I may have. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's one of them. Yeah. That's why I think yeah, they did. Yep. I think that's all I could. Oh, that's all I remember, at least. Yep, a lot of them are like, they're all like loot events. That's the thing. Yeah, they're just loot events. Like, I think that World of Tanks was like a loot event. Yeah, it was like a loot event. Yeah, World of Tank Blitz, that was like a loot event. Yep, pretty much. I mean, It seems like one. So, yeah. Yeah, it was. I'm looking through to see if there's any other ones even though I'm not showing on screen. Oh, yeah. Because I'm not seeing. Oh, Halo Infinite? Yeah, excuse me. No, not Halo Infinite. Halo the Master Chief Collection. They did like a free Lunar New Year nameplate loot event. It's a loot event for a free lunar nameplate. I'll probably click on it and show you. Yeah, I can show that on screen. Yeah! There's not a lot of information to it though. See, right here. The Halo the Master Chief Collection. Free Lunar New Year nameplate. That's something they did. And they only posted it on January 24th and ran 1 hour and 27 minutes. It's a loot event. Happy Lunar New Year. Happy Lunar New Year for 2023. You're the rabbit. Hop over to MCC Master Chief Collection and log in between now and February 1st, 2023 to unlock this free Lunar New Year nameplate. Celebrating Year of the Rabbit. Yeah, just a little something. Not like an in-game event or anything. Yeah. Yeah, that's for Halo Master Collection. You'll get that little thing there. You see it up there. Finally. Yeah, we covered that. It ends on February 7th. It started on January 24th. Hasn't been doing this. January 24th was like 2 days ago. Hasn't been doing this. Apex Legends. Yeah, we looked at that already. Yeah, we did. Yeah. See, there's a bunch of other games. There's very little games that have the Lunar New Year event. Oh, Video Horror Society? I think they did something for Lunar New Year's. Kinda. But they're doing something for Valentine's Day soon. Danger Sense Valentine's Day. That's 2022. Oh. Yeah, it's like a year overview. This Death Note sent Chris, E, Man, and Jeff are wishing you a happy new year, a happy Lunar New Year, and letting you in on all the exciting things coming in 2023. Yeah. I mean, I think there was something for it, but I didn't see the information on that. I guess it was all in this video here, which is a dev note. It's like a dev video for them talking about everything in it. It's pretty long. Yeah. Play that game, man. I already knew about it. Yeah. Because I think, I remember seeing that when I scrolled through here. Trying to find games that had anything. Yeah, couldn't find much. I think EA Sports FIFA did something. Let's see, it's a loot event. Like I said, loot events. A lot of games are just doing like loot events. This is from January 22nd until January 27th. Ends in 17 hours. Yeah, see, that's almost over though. The loot event. EA Sports FIFA 2023. Wish you a happy rabbit year. That's what EA Sports FIFA 2023. EA Sports FIFA 2023. Wish you a happy Lunar New Year. Let's watch this thoughtful, crafted video. EA Sports FIFA 2023. Wish you a happy rabbit year. Through this well-edited video, join EA Sports FIFA 2023 and complete boot mode objectives to claim the special vanity kit. This vanity lunar. Play a special vanity kit during the Lunar New Year festival. Let's celebrate the Year of the Rabbit with the new unlimited jersey. Little jersey. That's a good for it. Moreover, join the FIFA Ultimate Team now and challenge yourself with the featured squad battle special matches. Create your own team and upload your photo now. You will be able to compete with teams built by celebrities and earn battle points. Happy Year of the Rabbit. EA Sports FIFA 2023 is on sale now. Yeah. For $27.99, 6% off on sale. As in, oh, was that? You thought, oh, what the heck? I guess I can click on this. Why not? Yeah, sure, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna click on this. Huh. That's just something I noticed. Like, I noticed this before. It's a loot event. Like, I don't know. They're just short events. Like, what? Odd. Like, there's not a lot to it. That's what I'm saying. Talking about in-game events. This is not an in-game event. It's just a loot event. Like, this small event. That's what I'm saying. It's not big. Like, there's not a lot to it. So, alright. Yeah, let's see here what it says here. EA. There's a video trailer for it. Chinese New Year. Playing in the drum. Yep. A rabbit. That's what FIFA's doing. Soccer. Or football in other countries, yeah. It's called football in other countries. Well, in America, it's just called soccer. Of course. Because America has a game called football, right? That's why they call it soccer. So, in other countries, they don't. I guess they don't have football, they have soccer. Usually they have football. Well, that's just what they call it. Other places. Ah, what the heck? Like a lion. What? That's the thing. Hey, no hands. I wasn't using hands, was it? They're feet. Okay. It's supposed to be for Lunar New Year, this little trailer. Oh, look at that. What the frick? Okay. Like we're just playing a soccer game. Excuse me. Or football game. Football in other countries called football. Well, in America, it's called soccer. Ah, turns into a rabbit. Yeah, it's just a little tiny trailer for it. That's nice. Fireworks in the background. Yeah. Happy New Year! Hey! Chinese New Year. You're the rabbit. EA Sports. Get into the game. Something like that. EA Sports. Get in the game. Or whatever they say. Something like that. Like, okay. Yeah. That's just a little something, I guess. Like, what? Yeah, it's a loot event. Like, loot events aren't very big. They're just small little events. Like, hey, at least it's something, that they're trying to. They're trying to cover in-game events. Not small, tiny ones. Like, still kind of an in-game event, but there's not a lot to it, though. But I still sometimes cover those. I just want to narrow it down and be more specific. Because, let's face it, there are a ton of in-game events in any kind of game you can think of does in-game events, But instead of just saying, like, in-game event in general, I mean, like, a seasonal event, like a holiday event, just to be more specific. That narrows it down. So it's not just straight up an in-game event, Yeah, because a lot of games do in-game events. Oh, yeah. But is it like a seasonal in-game event and not just simply just an in-game event, Like Apex Legends, they do a lot of in-game events, but they're not all like holiday seasonal, like Halloween or Valentine's Day or Lunar New Year. That's what I'm saying. They used to do like Christmas one. Now they just call it a winter event. Not really festive, not seasonal, just an in-game event. Like Fortnite does a lot of in-game events. But they do more in-game events than they do seasonal in-game events. Like, they do Christmas, sure. I know they do something for New Year's. If you're playing a game and it's like midnight, you'll start seeing fireworks shoot up in the sky on the the Battle Royale Island in Fortnite. Like, what? And they kind of do that. It only happens in the moment, though. Only one time. Not like a time limited thing. Only that in the moment when it's New Year's around the world or certain countries. Yeah, that's what they do in that game. Yeah, that's what. I guess that's for New Year's, yeah. Chinese New Year. Yeah, I think they've ever done something for Chinese New Year in Fortnite. Probably in the past. Yeah, they do like Halloween, Fortnite theirs. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, like seasonal. But it narrows it down. And not just I'm not doing in-game event in general, you know? Yeah, that's what I mean, like seasonal events. It's being more specific. Because then I just like, holy cow, like there's a ton of games. They do seasonal man, come on. Oh yeah, a lot of games do like in-game events like all the time. But the question is it like seasonal, like a holiday one? Not just a regular in-game event, you know? That's why I'm being more specific with what I cover. So yeah. Valentine's Day is coming up. So because I know like like Don't Start Together, Final Fantasy something 13, Final Fantasy 13 online. Those games do something for Valentine's Day. So does Apex Legends. Yeah, those are some games that are doing something for Valentine's Day. I was just mentioning it. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll cover those when I find anything for them. So yeah, all right. I think that's it. That about covers everything. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's it. I think that's it. Yep, that's it. That's all the last remaining Lunar New Year events I could find that I cover in an overview form for all the games I found that had a Lunar New Year seasonal event in them. The Year of the Rabbit. Yep. We covered Deep Rock Galactic in their Lunar Festival 2023 event, which runs from January 19th until February 2nd, 2023. Yep. And there's Guild Wars 2 in their Lunar New Year, Year of the Rabbit event, which runs from January 10th to January 31st. Yeah. You get rewards in there and do these activities. Like the activities called Celestial Challenge, Dragon Ball Arena. Dragon Ball! Like what arena? Like mount racing, firecracker lighting. Yeah, the activities to do in there. Then there's Apex Legends, which I guess they, they nudge at it, but it's like there's no mention of the words Year of the Rabbit or Lunar New Year. You know, it's like, oh, I guess you can kind of tell by the colors and everything. That's why it's hard to tell if it even is or if it's just a regular in-game event and not like a limited time, like holiday seasonal one. That's why I can't really tell with Apex Legends. Yeah, that's their what they call Celestial Sunrise Collection event. You know, they're doing a Valentine's Day one called Fate Night. That's later on, and they cover that one probably. Yeah, and they had like their hardcore royal mode that goes on from January 24th until February 7th. 7th. Yep. January 24th until February 7th. 7th. February 7th. 7th. Yeah, that's it. That's good. Yeah, they had like a hardcore royale mode where you have to be at least level 20 to get into it. Yeah, like it's hard or something. Intense mode. There's yeah. This in the Celestial Sunrise Collection event items they had in there. Yeah, it's like started January 24th until February 7th. That's what the event went on for. Or, well, it goes on for. And then coming soon, they have the date night. That's Valentine's Day. I'll cover that in another video for Valentine's Day events. And then there was Dying Light 2 Stay Human, Lunar New Year. For Lunar New Year, they just had a sword, and a mask. If you go in game, then you get it for a limited time. That's all it is. It's not like an in-game event. It's just something you collect. Sign into your Techland GG account, connect to your platform. That's step 2. And then step 3, claim the item. The mask, a lunar rabbit mask plus Rage and Dragon sword. You just claim it. And then you game on, you know. Time to play Dynamite 2, stay human. It's like finish the prologue and find the rewards waiting for you in the player stash. That's all you can do for that game. And Planetside 2 has like an in-game bundle, which goes from January 18th till February 19th. Lunar New Year. Yeah, they're Jack Rabbit in the series, Holland pool sidearm. Yeah. Here's the Rabbit banner. Here's the Rabbit decal. Usable on outfit decals. That's what they got in there. Yeah. That's what Planetside 2 is doing, like some kind of bundle. And Warframe for Lunar New Year 2023, they just did some bundles, like a Quartz renewal bundle, Garnet renewal bundle, and a Emerald renewal bundle for a certain number of platinums. Platinum. That went from that went from like, when did that even happen? January 11th until February 12th. February 12th at 11 a.m. Eastern Time. In the market, it's just a bunch of bundles, basically, what that game does. And there's the honorable mentions I mentioned towards the end with, was it? World of Tank Blitz. World of Tank Blitz. And there are 2-in-1 events, like Gifts of the Moon and Legend of the Golden Hair with all the other honorable mentions I mentioned in there. Yeah, that's the one I actually showed and read up on. So, yeah, that's everything. Yeah, I was just doing a quick summary and conclusion of a recap of everything it covered in this video. Yeah, that's it. That's for Lunar New Year. Year of the Rabbit. Yeah, now all I gotta do now is go in-game. Yep, go in depth in-game on all these. Well, mostly the ones I covered in part 1, I'm probably going in depth in-game for. So, all the ones I covered in part 1 are probably the ones I'm gonna go in depth in-game for. Unless I do try to go in depth in-game for like Dying Light 2 with the rabbit mask and everything and just play through the story. I could probably do that. You know. Yeah, Planetside 2 just has a bundle. That's all it is. Yeah. There's just, like I said, a lot of games are just doing loot events and bundles. There are very few games that actually have an actual in-game event, where there's a lot more than just some collect loot or bundle, or buy a bundle and in-game shop. That's about it. There are a lot of games. That's what I mentioned. Yeah, Pokemon Go's was just, a bunch of rabbit. I feel like I can't enunciate that word. A bunch of rabbit, like, Pokemon in that game. That's what they did for Lunar. Yeah, that's it. That's all it was. Yeah. That's it. We covered Lunar New Year for Year of the Rabbit. But, yeah, that's it for cover my Lunar New Year, Year of the Rabbit, Sizzle Events, 2022 Overviews, Part 2. Yeah, I guess, there's only one video I reacted to, and 2 other ones I just reacted to in the honorable mentions towards the end of this video. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, I have to rewrite that, change that up in the description of the video when I try and timestamp this. So, yeah, alright. But yeah, yep, that's that. So, alright. Yeah, you guys, alright, so, that is it. That's it for this video. Yeah, so, yeah, guess you guys can, I don't know, if you want to, like, what? Let me know about what you thought about it, I guess, in the comments down below, if you want to. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you want to do that. I don't know what event are you playing currently, or what have you? Which ones have you been playing that I covered? I guess either in this overview or maybe in part one. If you want to go back and comment on that one, I guess good. Eh, yeah, yeah. You know, I guess you can let me know whether or not you liked these videos. Well, the like button, I can flatter, you know. Oh, oh God! Oh, oh, yeah, yeah. Just you can let me know whether or not you like the video. If you did or not, helps a lot with me figuring out what videos you'd like to see more. What I do. Otherwise, I'll just keep doing what I like doing. Pretty much. Yeah, of course. And if you're new to my channel, and I guess you made it this far in the video, you liked what you saw. Yeah. Did I do that? I can't remember if I did it. Of course I did. Ah, never mind. Yeah. Huh. Can't remember. I feel like I forgot to. I don't know. I didn't forget. Yeah, if you're new to my channel, you know what to do. If you're new and you want to see more content like this, I create content over in-game events, like seasonal events to be more specific, like a holiday event, like Lunar New Year, like say Valentine's Day, or say like Easter and spring, or I guess a summer event, or you know, or like say like Halloween and Christmas are more common. Yeah, I basically try to find as many games out there that are having like a seasonal event, like a Halloween event, for example. And I see what is this game doing for its Halloween event, or what is this game doing for a Halloween event, and I try and do an overview as much of them out there as I can find. I do an overview of everything that's new for the in-game event, and then later I may go in depth in game, try and check it all out for myself. I try to check out as much as I can after what I covered in overview of the events. Like this whole video was an overview. We covered Lunar New Year. Games that are doing stuff for Lunar New Year. All the games I could find, at least. There's just some there, just honorable mentions. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Good one. So, yeah, if you'd like to see more of that, yeah, you can subscribe. Totally up to you if you want to. Yeah, if you'd like to see more of that, yeah. Totally up to you if you'd like to subscribe to see more. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so, I mean, if you want to keep up with everything and not miss a thing, of course, I really didn't say what you need to do. So, follow through if you don't want to. If you want to know what I'm doing next, I can try and let you guys know ahead of time in advance. You can find out in my social media description down below, the very bottom of the description of this video, or in my videos at least. And I can try and notify you, like on Twitter, of when I'm doing another like live video, or where I may go live. Sometimes I may go live over at Twitch. You can find that all in the description down below on my social media. Yeah, and of course, that's also what the that's also what the bell notification is for. Ah, what? Yeah, the ring a ding ding ding, the bell notification. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. Of course. Well, I mean, what is that even for? You get notified. If you don't want to miss another upload or live video again. When I do these live videos. I mean, I do most live videos live because they're over seasonal events, unlimited events. That's if you're new to my channel. I was like, you're not new, I already knew this already. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, I'll try and do what I can to let you guys know ahead of time. I like, partly it's like, why don't I just schedule video ahead of time? But whatever time I schedule it at, may change. So, even though I schedule the video at that time, don't be surprised if it doesn't start at that time. It may start at a different time. Because I'm kind of flexible at when I have the video start at what time exactly, aside from the time I have it set to. I only do that just to let you know that, oh, this video is coming up soon, if I do that. I just made mention about it on Twitter or somewhere, like maybe in the Discord ahead of time at least. I'll try to. Yeah. Otherwise, you just gotta keep an eye for whatever it just suddenly happens. Because it just could just happen right there, right in the spot, in the moment. Yeah, even if you don't see it live, you can just see it pre-recorded, you know. Yeah, like you're not seeing this live. Everything about this video will be time-stamped in the description of below. You can jump to certain points in the video. You don't have to watch the whole thing all the way through. So, yeah, of course. So, that's all there is. Yeah, that's it for this video. How many times I said that? It is it. That's it. We're covering all the Lunar New Year events. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, there's Valentine's Day that's coming up soon. So, they're uncommon. Very uncommon events. Like, Halloween and Christmas is more common. You see a lot of those. Oh, yeah. And just any game you can think of at least has one or does something for it. Yep. So, yeah. I'll see you guys next time. Alright? Yeah. See y'all later. So, yep. Like always. Yep. And with that said, thanks for watching, everybody. Yep. Yep. See you next time. Bye. Like, 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 oh, I hit the camera. You okay? No, I did. Acting like it did. Yeah. On my headphones don't want to stay on my head. I had this headband just to keep this on my head because I had no ears. And my ears are deformed. Those who didn't know that. I just put that on there like, but it won't stay on. So at this, try and keep it from falling off my head. Yeah, that's just how I put it on. It'll stay on my head and don't fall off. Otherwise, it's gonna fall off in my face like that or something. Yeah, it just falls down right here, like you saw it 2 or 3 times. Like, yeah, that's just why I have that on my head like that. Alright, yeah. I was gonna get some sleep because I got work tomorrow. Hey, at least I finished this before midnight. Yay. This video didn't go on as long as the other ones did. Like, yes, I was trying to get this done and not, like, go in for as long as my other videos end up, which I try and timestamp them when I can. So, yeah. Bye. See you later, guys. Yep. Bye-bye. Ah, thanks for watching. Yep, thanks for watching. Be checking out the last remaining Lunar New Year, Year of the Rabbit seasonal events. 2023 overviews. Yep. Last remaining Lunar New Year events I could find, and as all the games I could find. Yep, part 2. Yep, part 2 of my Lunar New Year, Year of the Rabbit seasonal events. 2023 overviews. Part 2. Yeah, with, I guess, some reaction, some trailers of the events. Yeah, part 2. Because that's all the events I could find for this year's Lunar New Year, for Year of the Rabbit. Now I'm just gonna go in depth again on some of them that I covered. Probably mostly the ones since part 1. So we'll be doing that soon. Live. So see you next time in the next video. Thanks again for watching, everyone. See you guys later. See you next time for next season events. We'll see you later this year. Yep. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye.